Already. Hi guys, welcome back to a new stream. This is Vinod.
Hi. Um. Ah. 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 Ah.何ニヤニヤしてる。ごめん。
あ、俺のチーク。
払うべ、全部払うべ。全部きっと、彼分がどうせ Jangan kau stay Abara Ucapta sa se Vale con te du Alamera Lehua Or let's go on in la casa Donde la Come li on in la fe Ma Come li on in la ki俺のディックの名前、ディックどうぞです。ディックどうぞ。おAll I learn be your Japanese. ディックどうぞ。僕のディックどうぞ。僕のディックどうぞ。僕のディックどうぞ。ディック、グッケー、僕のディックなんだろう。ディックどうぞ。ディックどうぞ。僕のディックどうぞ。僕のディックどうぞ。ディックどうぞ。ディックどうぞ。रफ्तारे कि तूफान है यस はいはいディオさんこんにちは Hello はい本当に日本人の方ですかディオさん信じられないなんジャパニーズそうですかそうなんですかいいね嘘自分は英語苦手なんですよどうかないや、うますぎるですよ。わかった。まあ、 知ってないふりしてるんですよ。わかってますよ、ディオさん、英語。僕も一度疑っちゃいました。いやー、本当に日本人の方なのかな、どうかな、と。はい。自分も英語はもっと勉強しないといけないんですけど、仕事があるので。そうですね。いやー、僕も最近日本語の勉強、ちゃんとしてないですね。全くしてないんです。今、明日から僕も、あいや、日本語の単語とかを、あ覚え始めます。はい。あー仕事にいるときも、ポッドキャストとか、あ聞けるかな。はい。それも、あそれも英語の勉強なんです。そんな方法でもう、英語ノベルんですと思います。はい。日本で仕事するには、10、10分、十分なぐらい、容疑者さん、日本語、うまいです。そうなんですか。いや自信ないですよ、僕には。でも僕も日本で働きたいですね。いや僕もいつか、日本会社に日本人と囲まれて、あ仕事したいですね。夢なんですよ、僕の。because 日本のビジネス用語って限られているので。そうなんですか。えああ、まあ、そうであれば、全部のビジネス用語を学びたい。早く覚えたい。 覚えたいかな。今から叩き込みます。何叩き込みます？どういう意味だ？どういう意味なんですかそれ。叩き込みます。ジョークです。あ、そっか。そうですか。あー、はあ。Actually, I'm reading about the stuff that I'm going to be doing today. Uh, yeah. So like right now, I only have one deck, one collection, one deck, which I can do. But here I have created a dashboard, like a page or asset manager where I have many decks, and yeah, by clicking on these decks, I want to be able to do that. Like I want my FSRS review tab to show only the cards that are in that specific deck. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, just read it. Mm. Sorry, just. お、これがネイティブ英語。いや、ネイティブ英語じゃねえ。じゃないです。下手すぎる。僕も英語で上手だとしなきゃ。し、しないといけないですね。僕も。Okay, look at your use deck currently. Look at what use deck currently does it handle show answer, the FSRS algorithm, the preview times, and the active cards array. It is absolutely master of the review session document. おーし。賞金ゲットします。おやすみなさい。そして早く麦わら帽子の人を捕まえて、賞金ゲットします。ね何あー、なんていうのですか。賞金首狩り。賞金首狩り。何ですかあなた。ゾロですか？あ、ゾロじゃないですね。He said me, おっさん、おっさん。えreally? でも40代なので本当じゃないですか。40代 ですよね。まあまあ、冗談ですよ。僕の首、僕の首、いや、ゲットしないでください。Honestly, it is correct. あー、まあ、I got it. あじゃないですね。Ega bhavare sathya chupna dupatte madhu chaliya de pujari ke dekha baya rota raha praya. Look at what UseDeck currently does. It handles show once the FSRS algorithm math, the preview times, and the active cards array. It is absolutely master of the station. The main, if you created a new help, UseDeck features to grab the data and then try to pass that data into UseDeck to do the math. You now split one machine into two. You would have to synchronize them. If the batch work is slower than the math crashes, keep the machine boot. The hook that does the math should also be the hook that patches the data. Hook contract concept to a custom operator set. JavaScript function right now. Your use DAG function has a strict contract. It requires exactly 0 arguments. Oh, right now your use hook function has a strict contract. It requires exactly 0 shunya arguments. To upgrade the set to handle your new routing logic is simply upgrade the contract. Your tailor function will require one argument, a deck ID. Once the hook receives the deck ID, it can use it inside its internal use effect. Internal use effect to safely print the keys and server body. JSON server for that exact deck can use it inside its internal to simply print the JSON server body. そうですね。そうなんですよね。ダンガランガランガン。Let it snow. Bounce. Is that so? I taste like strawberry. Taste me. 何言ってるよ。何言ってんだお前。なんですけど、to upgrade the scandal. In Kira, isolate your ID from URL using the safe optional changing we discussed yesterday. なんですけど、どこにあるんだけど。パパララララララララへい。だへだ。だふめ。へい。だふかせんだ。छोड़ के तक जंजीरें मैं आजाद परिंदा तुझ में रहूंगा जिंदा तोड़ के सब जंजीरें मैं आजाद परिंदाなんですけど use columns const ID. Yeah, of course I'm copying that, but that's me who wrote that yesterday. ID なんですよね。そうですよ。const okay. If ID is undefined. So, あり得るか。That's something, whatever. And if not, then we ID split it with that. ID becomes an array. Then we pop it. That's for you. That's not actually okay. That's the name. Still, that doesn't solve it, but it's fine. I know. I know what you're gonna say. Let's alright this kiddo. I'm there. Oh, yep. No, you put no. My state for the correct data was the server. Hand it to erase. Whatever that is. Okay, like, I'm not sure about that. What do you think about this? Not sure what to do. Pass this isolated dial directly into your hook invocation const deck engine. ですよね。 ディック、どうぞ。Okay, your logic is mathematically sound. You successfully use ternary operator to protect the user. If the ID is undefined, the variable just stays undefined, and the app does not crash trying to split nothing. You are asking. Okay. You are asking what to do next. You have hit a user execution. You exhausted. You protected JavaScript, but you have to decide what the screen should physically look like when a user arrives. When a user arrives with no data. Here are your architectural choices for handling an undefined ID for one. Hi. If a user manually types a view into the browser without clicking the deck, they shouldn't be there. You use your router's navigation hook. If the isolated ID is undefined, you instantly automatically redirect back to the asset manager route. They get kicked out of reviewing. Choice 1, redirect the dead end. Instead of kicking them out, you show them a blank slate. The concept at the very top of your JS exception block and get out. If you block at the top of your GFX written block and review, you write a conditional statement of the isolated ID is undefined. You return a sample diff that says no deck selected. Please go back and select the deck. The rest of the complex review I never ever remembers. Choice 3 for testing. Redirect error using the dev fallback. Sometimes while building the app, you get tired of messaging to get improved. Asset manager just to test the review screen of the concept. You modify your ternary operator instead of returning undefined. When the ID is missing, you return a high-coded fallback string of a deck you know exists, 1 or 2. You return a hard-coded fallback string of a deck you know exists, 1 or 2. That's way if you just refresh the review page, it always defaults loading deck 1. No, you usually remove this before launching the app. Your ternary operator is great. It will also remind you model JavaScript shortcut. I mentioned yesterday optional achievement. You can achieve the exact safe result by writing ID exist split and pop. Test JavaScript. If the thing on the left is undefined, stop right here and return undefined. Do not try to run the function on the right. Or at the very top of your dosho. あははは。いやー、この麦わら、どこで。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。मेरा दिल जला है तुझको मुझसे तेरी Baby not children या या बोले Baby not children मेरा अंदर तू हरदम तू मेरा हरदम you use your router navigation you get the selected IDs and apply. ちょっと待ってください. You are asking what to do next if you had a user experience your start through that. Rabolea. Hardam to other world. If you created a new views like the machine, the does command is the man could also become that after the people. The customer could just a JavaScript function. Right now, your use that function as a straight contract requires your arguments to read this hook handle your new routing hook. You simply update the contract. It is a function now requires like ID. Once so राग गया You tell the function, you never require an argument as once the listeners that will be, it can use it internally. I think I'm gonna have to move them up. Hi. What do you have? Just a minute. I can do that, like a number, but once the proceeds are taken, you just enter the different. So I have to go outside. I give it a file number and the file is not assignable to type. Yatta. あ、actually string is fine.
Ah.
ちょっと待って。 Add a conditional check right before you render the main review component. तो मत मेरा निकल मैं जाके आ रहा हूँ भाई be back be back remember why I'm still why for my love. Remember why I still. Baba Gun. मैंने कितना कर दिया भाई? Is it what am I doing wrong? Everything's wrong, right? What else? I don't know, man. I think that's fine. Get it gone. Still I'll be there for you. Ooh. The world may think I'm foolish. They can see you like I can. Oh, but anyone who knows what will understand. Anyone? For the ones who pity me. Cause they don't know. Oh, they don't know what happiness can be. I know I never let you go. Anyone? I know to never let you go. There's more could ever stand. Oh, but anyone wanna know what love will understand. This is a REST API routing error. When you put a slash and ID at the end of your URL path parameter, you are telling Jesus server find the single flashcard that has this ID. If it finds it, it returns single object. When useDev tries to run splitted or map on a single object instead of an array, and it throws it at an array caches your component in the background. You must fix slash and then okay. When you put a slash and an ID at the end of a URL or pathway, you are telling JSON server find a single flashcard that has this exact ID. If it finds it, it returns a single object when useDev tries to. I don't understand. JavaScript throws a fatal error and crashes your component in the background. You must use a query parameter, the question mark. Exactly as I outlined yesterday. You need to ask the server add the entire cards and filter it down to only ones where the ID property matches my variable. Change your value. If cards, if that exists, then deck ID that's equal to this deck ID. No, change your URL structure from a slash to a query. You need to ask the server, look at the entire paths array and filter it down to only the ones where the ID matches my variable. Look at the entire paths array exactly what's array change your URL structure from / to query. Verify your db.json file. Equal flashcard. User different property. Verify your db.json file with your flashcards. Use a different property to into the deck like deck ID or parent ID. You must use the exact property. Flashcards use a different property. Autumn leaves. The fire around the world you had me suicidal, suicidal. That's why I do this. Beautiful girl. That's why it'll never work. You're having suicidal, suicidal. Oh, beautiful girl. We only wanna do you dirt that have you suicidal, suicidal. Oh, watching movies all the time. Shut up. Each other, each other. You're driving me crazy. Beautiful girl. That's why it'll never work. You're having suicidal, suicidal. Yeah, it's over. Beautiful girls. I only wanna do you dirt. I have you suicidal, suicidal. Oh. Make it better. You're telling me a lie. What am I what theme of my risk? Oh, sorry. Beautiful girl. That's why it'll never work. You're having suicidal, suicidal, suicidal. Brother or enemy? What should I call you? Yoksh. How about that? I'd prefer enemy than brother. What are you doing this late night? ये मसाला तो इंडिया ये मसला तो इंडिया नहीं है कि मैं पाकिस्तानी हूँ और तुम इंडियन हो, ये फिर मैं मुस्लिम हूँ तुम हिंदू, ये मसला तो नहीं। तुझे कितनी काम है हिंदू हूँ? I'm not हिंदू। मैं तो चिल हूँ। अच्छा, मसला कुछ भी नहीं है जनाब। दारू पियो और मजा करो, सीधा सा फंडा है। Tam pam pam palam. What's up? What's happening? मेरा ऐप देखेगा? मेरा ऐप देखना है तुझे? बेच केरा भाई, फाड़ देगा सबकी। ऐसा केरा बना रहा हूँ। सब लोग रोएंगे, लोने वाले हैं सब लोग, लोने। नंदो उड़ा लोने वाले सब लोग। तू भी लोएगा। फिलहाल तो मैं रो रहा हूँ। पता नहीं क्या कर दिया, कहाँ चल रहा है। नो अब्यूज सर, जस्ट केम होम। कब अब्यूज की मैंने? कौन सी अब्यूज की मैंने? हाँ, कौन सी गाली की? सबकी फट जाने वाली है। गाली दी नहीं मैंने। टीटी बजा के बोल मुझे का क्या होगा? क्या होगा? Tumpad. Tumbad. Tumbad. Yesterday I was watching this streamer named Furkan, and he's earning a lot, and I felt frustrated because I felt like I am unfairly behind. Shit, who's earning, man? Damn. Why are you? He's doing his job. You're doing yours. You're earning. Like, I am not even earning. You're earning so much. It's not unfair. This is called Jalan. If you are Jalan, it's Jalan. Nanda to Nani Nande da yo. Nani Nanda. Why is it a second level instead of showing you the red screen? Click at the expression you have a 10 block that turns load into false when the data successfully false. Set loading to false. Look at your chain, you have then block loading to false, but what happens if the URL is wrong? All servers offline or JSON server points of our fault. And dot then block gets completely skipped. Because you have no adding confidence, the site loading cost not executes your stage from your tablet. Every network promise needs an error catcher. Chain a standard cache block directly onto or to the end of your not then. Dum da da dum. Oh hum dum dum to the couch. Das the da 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 dum da da dum da 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 dum da da dum dum. Oh hum dum dum to the couch. On to the dot then block inside console added. How do you do that? I forgot. Added? Okay, sorry. Wait a minute, I don't know, sure. It's not unfair, I know. I'm just lazy. Why are you lazy? Show me your app. I'm trying to fix it. Right now I cannot see anything. Wait a minute, it's gonna take a few minutes. Inside it, block chain a standard cache block directly onto the end of dot then block inside it console.error the mistake and crucially set your loading state to false so the app can Margarita Is this right? Or doesn't show any error? No, that's fine. ちょっと待ってください。set loading to false. マジかよ。And crucially, lead so app can move on to. So the app can move on and show the user that the data field to load. God fucking damn it, this Furkan guy is 22 and 5th semester dropout from what university is that? And his setup is crazy. You were saying earlier what's up. What am I doing this late at night? I was finding something to improve my Japanese speaking ability. お前先手なんだろ他の子供たちに何を教えてやがってるんだ。I don't know my Japanese success well. Changes your Axios. URL string remove. ふざけてやがって。今さら。Sexual loading station with the afternoon watch and you just struggle with that here. Oh la la, para vida dura pita, pita de pita. Dum da da dum dum da 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 da. But I'm having an error. Uh, you were JLPT bro. कुछ बता दे how to speak like native Japanese. I don't know, man. Uh, like I'm not a native Japanese speaker. My Japanese is broken as well. I'm teaching them from different books, so it's easy. But speaking is another thing. What happens if somebody asks you in your class, "Sir, can you speak in Japanese a little bit for us?" What do you do then? What will you do? Huh? I mean, of course, my Japanese is not great, not that good, but I can produce some broken. They asked, "Damn!" And then what you said? What did you say? They actually, what did you say then? Oh, I don't know. And I spoke. What did it go? ああ、そうなんですね。dum dara mast dara dum. Oh. What did you say? And I spoke. मैंने 100 लाइन्स याद की कोई नानी what? तो वही वो रटा रटाया सब बोल दिया बाहर है अमित सिंह ब्रो क्या कौन सी कहानी सुनाई उनको या जावास्क्रिप्ट लॉजिक the reason I was stuck of a single purpose that triggering a math like a teacher may have a breakdown. Ah, そうなんですね。ああ、ちょっと待ってください。あ、マジかよ。なんだこれ。ああ、だけど、ले जाए जाने कहा ना मुझको पता ना मुझको पता I want to clear everything. I don't know if that's going to do anything something or what not what. I'll just clear it. Definitely am I getting something? Oh. ちょっと待って。well, मुझे हंसी आ रही है मुझे 100 लाइन्स याद कर रखी है लव लव लव, पता नहीं क्या बोल दिया होगा माइंड ब्लो हो गया होगा उनका तो Oh, Sensei is so fluent in Japanese. Intro at C sub yaad hai, like I prepare all possible questions as student can ask. I ask ChatGPT to give me all possible questions a student can ask. Wrote 1,000 questions. I learned that and made it reading bot 2 and 3 level P. Honto desu ka? Sugoi desu ne. Hamido senpai. Is it Hamid or Hamid? Sugoi desu ne, Hamid senpai. Bad. Good, man, good. I don't see any DB.Chetan. That's how we learn, man. If you can, if you can memorize that many questions, if you are able to answer, then yeah. Now, what to do? What to speak like native Japanese? Want to speak like native Japanese. What do you think? I speak like a native Japanese speaker? Nowhere near. Speak to a native Japanese speaker to speak like them. Finds 0 cards with a property deck ID and mathematical parity terms. Your dot then receives. Wait a minute. Don't joke. You are N1, bro. Don't joke. We are Pakistani, bro. We survived with Jugaad. What do you mean? तुमको तो कोरियन भी आती है? You are कहाँ नहीं आती भाई? I cannot speak Korean at all. 안녕하세요, 여보세요. That's it. I cannot speak, man. What do you do? Just speak to Korean speakers. ले जाए जाने का हवाई हवाई कहाँ हवाई 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 ले जाए तुझे कहाँ हवाई हवाई कहाँ ना मुझको पता ना मुझको पता ना तुझको पता. What's wrong with that? Yeah, 난나요. 난가요? Speak with Japanese speakers to become like them. Notice the query parameter you time capital the property number is actually with a lowered p. Your app asks the server, give me the cards where the ID is equal to 3. Server scans the database, finds 0 cards with a property called ID tag, and mathematically correctly returns an empty array. Your .then block receives and saves it into your block receives and saves it into your class state. Your intro tries to find current part active cast 0 because the array is empty. Character becomes enter imba. Your manager Kara review sees that there is no count and she could not be trapped behind it. Exchange. Bro, let me tell you a secret. I am teaching a Bangladeshi girl who lives in Japan. And I was like, wait, you live in Japan and you want to learn Japanese from me? Really? I think it's cheap. Because it's cheap. Yeah. Console hero function. Just have to. The function memory, you aren't actually executing it, but an actual error happens, your cache fails directly when you once you release and add the parentheses across the added into open TS fix to do add the execution character, save, ensure JSON server is running, click on the back asset. Nandayo. It's running okay. What am I doing? Mama. Doesn't work. Stop. यार मेरा पुनः अलग क्या दिख रहा है यार चलता तो नहीं है stop. 난다요. This is a 나니 난데다요. Dick ID. No, nothing, bro. Bhai, I am an Indian boy living in Palestine. Oh, भाई 4 साल बाद इंटरनेट आया उस समय आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ. Sheesh. Really? Let's go. And second was Japanese language registration form. What? My first project was calculator. And second was Japanese language registration form. So well, Palestine. I hope you are fine, man. I looked very closely at your screenshot. My first project, that was a to-do, and I did it for fun, and then yeah, Kira is my. Kira is not a project. Kira is my name. I think Kira is Kira. I looked very closely at your screenshot. I see that you are stuck on the white screen and this is really a lesson. I checked your browser's address here currently without an ID. I also checked your console undefined, which is needs a back ID. You haven't received. But received is currently undefined because you're testing missing ID is not you. You triggered a logic lambda in your code. Here is exact. Look at the network guard you did. You told me to write that. माँ की तेरी माँ की पता नहीं क्या क्या बना रहा है साला. Here is the exact sequence of events that just paralyzed. Use deck initialize loading as true. Nani? Initialize loading as true. Okay. Use effect fires. It hits your if undefined guard because the idea is missing. The guard triggers the return statement. The fatal error. The return statement instantly ejects the function. Axios never runs dot then. Never runs catch. Never. Nothing runs. Because those runs set false is never executed. The loading status permanently frozen as true. Over in Kera, you likely have a line if loading, return loading. Because loading is stuck on the true, it displays the text forever entirely by reading. Okay. It's your baby. Yeah, it's my baby. I know a vibe coder he earned $30K from a work. मैं भी vibe code करूँगा. कर. मजा आएगा. But you are a Japanese teacher. You don't have time for that. Do you even learn to code? What do you do? I was acting, bro. I live in Anshul Negi JK Negi. I live in Anshul Negi JK Momos. Eh? What's that? What's that? Anshul Negi JK Momos. Do you koto? Kote momos, healthy momos. What? Actually, मैंने अभी just momos खाए थे. Sheesh. Sorry. I was acting, bro. I live in Anshul Negi JK Momos. You were acting? What do you mean by... Who the... What? Who's Anshul Negi na? Bro. Okay, there are two people. One is Anshul Negi and then Momo Hitomo. Dare. And second was Japanese language versus in Palestine. I know a vibe code. I know HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and I know how to use AI, so I'm gonna earn from my coding. You cannot earn anything with that. Japanese teacher is part-time. Month stay coding ko हाथ भी नहीं लगाया. Damn, let's go. PDF ATC बना रहा था. Like news for N3 students and 4 and 5. अभी फिर से start करूँगा. करो. I also used to ignore my coding because of Japanese, and now I'm completely ignoring Japanese because of my coding. And that how to learn NV and do in 1 week. You have your ass like that. You just do it like that. Do it like that, okay? You can learn it in 1 week. You can even clear N1. भाई आपने Japanese कैसे सीखी? By learning it, by memorizing words for 1.5 years. That's how, and I still do that. For a while I haven't, but yeah. मैंने सारी जापानीज कॉपी में लिखी एंड फिर पानी में डाला दे मैं क्या Short comma. Okay. Deck ID and define return. Dual layer to fix the when your network guard catches. Because those never run set false is never executed. The loading state is permanently frozen at true. Over in Kera, you are likely to have a line if loading return because loading is set to true is true. When your network guard catches an unidentified. How many kanji characters do you know? How many? Oh, I'm not sure. I've seen most of them. I think there are like 2000. I've seen rare ones as well. So, बहुत सारे. There are like 2,200 that you actually need to learn, but there are a lot, like 50,000 characters in kanji. So yeah, like I know some rare ones as well. So I'm not sure. I like never counted, but I think I know 15 to 1,700. मैंने तो N3 Japanese 5 दिन में अच्छा बेटा. Yes bro, you can learn N3 in a week. Yeah, you can do this. 650 plus. Holy shit. Okay, let me. First, let me fix this. Okay. It's not a solution, but okay. You were asking about the app, okay? Aisha? Nani? What? $19 from. Nice. Damn. Okay, okay, you stupid guy. Hamid, you, yeah, you're transgender. Like, you've changed your name from Hamid to Aisha, so that's why. Yeah, this is the app. Okay, actually, right now, all the data is corrupted. Not corrupted, like, it's not reaching it. But just to show you, oh, fuck. Just to show you the, okay, this, like, just because you wanted to see the app, that's why I'm showing it to you. The FSRS review tab is not working because I don't have data fetched. So that I was trying to figure out. And then I have the asset manager that I built in the last week. Yeah, like I'm gonna have a lot of tabs over here as well. Like same like this, but it's gonna have collections. I don't know like what are collections, but yeah. Then import, I don't know about that one, but the card browser where you can see each of your card according to your deck. Not your deck, I think all the cards. Yeah, that would be fun. Can I laugh or not? Just kidding, man. It's awesome. Yeah, you can laugh. Why? Why do you wanna laugh? Okay, that's it. I'm already slow, so let me try to fix it. whatever that is. Whatever the problem is, let's fix it. We don't need that. When your network card catches an undefined return, it cannot just return, it must turn off the loading state before it returns. Open use the change your statement. First try. Okay, bitch. Actually, that should work. Ah, thisね。なんだと？なに What? Which tag was used to build Kara? React, TypeScript. Yeah, it doesn't have a backend. I have a JSON server running for the cards. But yeah, I'm gonna have a real backend, then I'm gonna actually like it's in React and all that, but I'm gonna move to Next.js, where I'm gonna learn backend. Like I'm gonna learn what you call that? Like right now I'm doing everything in React, so that are you even here? Who am I talking to? Yeah, whatever, man. I don't think you are here, so I'm not gonna explain. भैंस की टांग पता नहीं क्या ही है कचरा. Aisha is here. Okay. Yeah, just TypeScript and React I used on JSON server for the data. For the backend, I'm gonna learn Next.js, and the whole app is I'm gonna convert, rewrite it in Next.js. I don't know, like how do I put it? So mainly it's front end. Yeah, it's front end. But you cannot, like without a front end, back end is no use. So that's why. But like back end is only like without the back end, it still works. I have a FSRS algorithm, like Anki kind of thing, where I can do my flashcards, and it has an algorithm which doesn't need any backend. Okay, so my app is functional, but backend I need cause the data. If I want my app to like be used by other users like you or Akshat, like all the by the other people's, that's where I need backend, cause every individual person, every individual user is going to have their own set of cards, decks, and their data. So that's why like I want to store their data in their user profile. Like, you got it. But yeah, like there's still a lot of things to be done. It takes you 1 year to master all these front end. I ain't mastering front end. Fuck front end. I don't like it. I'm doing front end cause like I want to be a full stack dev. Okay, so for that I don't need to master front end. I can just I just need to learn both the front end and back end, and just have to be good at one thing, more good at one thing. So I'm gonna choose back end instead of front end. Like front end, I cannot do. I suck at front end, but still I'm making it's my app, so without a front end, cannot really prove my ability to do things. So that's why I am understanding your difficulty. IT talk, I'm improving them. IT talk, really? Am I giving IT talk? So this ka. That's what I know. So this ka. The manager priority right now the company is checking if the loading. If the exit logs are released. Priority right now the company is checking if it's loading before it checks. Find where you are returning the loading text or UI. Ensure that your did not found check. If you are ID is physically placed upon your check. Open Kira review. Find where you are returning the loading text or UI. Ensure that your check is physically placed above your loading check in the code. The manager must ask, do I have an ID to search for? भैन के लैंड पता नहीं क्या ही है रे यार क्सोなんだよfuck you, sorry. एक तो है ना पता नहीं क्या ही करवा दिया मेरे पे भाई बिल्कुल कंसंट्रेट नहीं कर पा रहा मुझे नहीं पता भाई क्या करना है क्या क्या सही है क्या गलत है क्या करना है और ये कभी हटता ही नहीं है ये कभी हटता ही नहीं है fuck it man you don't have sister I don't know to tell you बहन की गाली ना बोला I didn't say any बहन की गाली no दिमाग नांदायो मैंने बहन की गाली कब दे दी भाई नो नहीं दी मैंने नहीं दी गलत बात नहीं नांदायो saw like, that's what I said भैंस की ऐसा बोला होगा मैंने भैंस की I'm 100% sure you have sis. See that? Yeah. I like the way you move. Because of you, I cannot concentrate, bitch. I don't know what to do. I cannot stop it, bro. How many siblings you are? I don't need to tell you that. Aisha, shut up. Only one. Can you block someone from YT? Of course, I can. I can block you. I can. Aisha wants to. Aisha wants to know more about. Shut the fuck up. I'm also one. I'm also one child. किसका child? Whose child are you? हाँ, तेरा बड़ा भाई तो फिर ऐसा ही है. I don't know what to do. Ma. Ah. ना. एक तो एआई से है ना, माथा पीटते पीटते परेशान हो जाता है लोग. सुनो ना सुनो ना. तारा पा 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 पा. なんかさ、ちょっと待ってよー。くそー。ये तो पता क्या क्या लिख दिया मैंने. भारे कैसे करते हैं साहब इसको. भारे. Ryzen 7 16 GB RAM SSD RTX. Damn RTX डायरेक्ट ही RTX 3050 चाहिए तेरे को भाई. 1650 है मेरे पास. तेरे को 3050 चाहिए पीसी के अंदर भी, जिसी वजह से तेरा महंगा बढ़ रहा है पागल इंसान. Ryzen 7 या Ryzen 9 आता होगा. Ryzen 9 लिया. पीसी बोल रहा हूँ देखो मैं ना. Ryzen 9 ला. कोई सा भी पता नहीं है. Ryzen 9 तो आ जाएगा ना. 16 GB whatever your SSD 1 TB you can do, and just go for, and like with Ryzen 9 you can stream. and you can you can stream easily. Just leave the graphics card, okay? No graphics card. What do you need to do then? Okay, just wait for a few more months and save money. Save money, and when you have money, you can buy you can buy your RTX 3050. I want to use cursor. Ryzen 9 is fucking good. You go for coding, you don't need a fucking graphics card for coding. And like if you're gonna buy a Ryzen 9 processor, that's more than enough. That can handle. And like, you know, later you can save money for your graphics card and then buy a high-end graphics card as well. That's what I would do. Otherwise, just buy a laptop, man. That's what you want to do, I guess. For example, if I go to Japan in 6 months, one would be you really think you can go in Japan in the next 6 months? Don't dream. Don't dream that high. Bro, I also have a PC, a laptop. I bought a laptop that fucking sucks, and I don't use it, so it's a waste of money for me. And I'm using the PC, the PC that I'm using right now. When I'm gonna go to Japan, I'm gonna have to leave it here. So of course, but like I have a brother. He's gonna use it, so it's not a waste of time. I have family, so they can use it. Nothing is a waste of time. And by the way, if you're gonna go to Japan, you're not gonna be sitting in your room and for 24 hours and working on your own PC. If you're going there, then you're gonna go on a job. You definitely have found a job. That's the only way you can go. And then after that, at your job, you're gonna have your own PC there in your office. So you're gonna use that. By the way, तेरे जो भी तेरे को अच्छा लगता है वो कर भाई. लैपटॉप ले. Good choice. Asus laptop. Good choice. Laptop. I'm choosing bro. Why India is cheap? यहाँ तो PC बहुत expensive. You think India is cheap? Your currency is weak. India is not cheap. Bro. It's not cheap here. Click the review button on the 410k deck or any deck. Watch you are to change it to something again. Yeah, can I do it as review from the engine? पता नहीं क्या क्या लिख दिया मैंने। Man, it takes years to build something that can be used by someone, and even after that, there is no guarantee that people are gonna actually use your app. What a tragic, tragedy, sad thing. Daniel. I still remember third of December. You said it looked better. ऐसे करता हूँ, पहले पीसी गेमिंग चीज बाई कर लूँ, फिर पीसी बिल्ड करूँगा। 25,000 से स्टार्ट होता है प्लीज। और मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? पागल है क्या भाई तू? वही तो बोला मैंने, पहले केस आ जाएगा, केस आता है पहले, रख लो घर पर, देन मदरबोर्ड आएगा, motherboard, and then CPU. Your CPU is actually your processor, okay? And SSD, okay? RAM, और क्या होता है? बस अगर RAM तक भी रुके तो ठीक है, मॉनिटर वगैरह तो लाना ही पड़ेगा फिर, like monitor. If you still have, then you can skip that. Already have them. And then graphics बाद का हो जाएगा। बस ऐसे तो बिल्ड होता है, खुद ही कर लेना, दुकान पे भी जाने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। कूलिंग फैन से तेरी औकात तो ले लेना। मजाक कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन कैबिनेट में होता है ना, उसके अंदर ही 4-5 फैंस आ जाते हैं, तो कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है कूलिंग फैंस की। और बाकी तेरे को वाटर वाले कूलिंग फैन चाहिए उसमें, तो वो उसके अलग से 20-30 हज़ार रुपये लगेंगे पाकिस्तानी करेंसी में। मजाक करता हूँ भाई मैं, सीरियसली मत लेना भाई। भाई मैंने तो ऐसे बिल्ड किया था भाई, छोटा छोटा। And by building a PC, you're gonna learn a lot about PCs. अगर गलती से तेरा लैपटॉप खराब हो गया तो क्या करेगा? दुकान पे जाएगा। बट अगर खुद का पीसी खुद से बिल्ड करेगा, तो अगर ख़राब भी होगा कुछ तो खुद से ठीक कर सकता है। मेरा कोई मेरा पीसी 10-15 बार, 10-15 तो नहीं, ज़्यादा बोल दिया मैंने, लेकिन ऑलमोस्ट लाइक 10 टाइम्स तो ब्रोक हो चुका है। ब्रोक का मतलब कुछ हो जाता है कभी भाई, रैम हिल जाती है, कुछ हो जाता है, ब्लैक स्क्रीन आ जाती है, तो खोल के खुद ही ठीक करना पड़ता है। बा, बाकी लैपटॉप तेरे लिए सही है, लैपटॉप बाई कर। Taking reviews and seeing an analysis and seeing the battery lights, but automatic conversion, but most recent plastic lights. Building a tracking system to the the past standard situation is to state battery. Trying to use it for the information. ओके मैं चलता है वॉचिंग पीसी केस वीडियोस। फिर केस एंड मदर बोर्ड बाय कर लेता हूँ, देन अगर और स्टूडेंट आए तो गाना बाय रैम एसएसडी। इतना तो पैसा होगा तेरे पास इकट्ठा की मदरबोर्ड, पीसी केस एंड एसएसडी तो बाई हो ही जाती है। आई थिंक द मनी दैट I think you have enough money to buy everything. Yeah. Hey, penguin. Okay, like what we're gonna do is like right now, fuck that. Okay, don't look at that. Like, these are not complete. This, and this, and this. These 4 tabs are not complete. Okay, we have our dashboard, then we have our asset manager where we can manage our decks, delete them and all that. Right now it doesn't work. Like yeah, but the main thing is our main tab is our FSRS review. Right now I have this because because of a reason. But yeah, we're gonna display the actual UI here and then gonna give the user options to choose. I mean decks to choose from. Yeah, and then the user will be able to do the reviews and all that. Fuck. I'm just printing money at this point. Of course. Bro. पैसे को तो क्या कुछ कर सकता है, क्या कुछ नहीं कर सकता। ओके मैं स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करने के बाद सिर्फ बातें कर रहा हूँ मैं, क्या है रे भाई, बेकार है बात। ये मैं गंदी सी यूआई अब है. Okay, I'll be back. Wait a minute. I'm not touching myself. Actually, I am. Why can't I touch myself? Huh? That's a good thing. Actually, I touched myself now. Okay, what's for? Oh, unfair. How are you doing? How's the weather there? Not bad, warm. How about you? It was raining yesterday, so it's better now. Nights are chill. Let's go down. I'm just rich. Depending on the computer. How's the investment going? Making money? I'm struggling. Now he's planning to buy a new laptop. But I'm trying to convince him to not buy it. And buy a PC instead of a laptop. And I'm just slowly improving. That's my job is. So I don't mind taking my time. Hey, being Wings of Steel. But everyone do it in a different way. I'm curious to know. Yorkshire's way of doing what? Touching myself? The way that you are talking about that I did 3 days ago. What happened to Korean? Actually, I had to pause it. I even stopped my Japanese. But yeah, I'll get back to Korean someday. But before it's my job, I need a job before Korean. He's not going to wipe code, bro. He's just fine. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. That build a PC. Stupid. He thinks that a laptop with RTX 3050 is same as a PC with 3060. True. Yeah. Without a job, I cannot do anything, man. I'm sitting at home. I cannot cannot do these side adventures. He's gonna go to Japan and work in a meat cafe. Hamid is daydreaming. He's like, like, if I'm gonna buy a PC, and what if I have to go in Japan in the next 6 months? Then it would be a waste of money. Oh, really? Man, your visa got rejected 2 times. Do you really think that you have any chances of going there in the next 6 months? It takes time, man. Of course, it's possible, but it takes time. I have heard Japanese PM is gonna come to India and meet with Modi-san. You should ask her in person for job. Nah, I'm alright. I'll find it on my own. What's happening with Wings of Steel? You've learned Korean, so what's with your Korean? Are you able to speak to natives? Or anyone who speaks Korean? Yeah, मर्द जात भी ना हर चीज ego पे ले आती है. What do you mean? What happened? No, no, I'm doing full input now because output is too hard. Yeah, that's true. But like, what you can do is try to record videos. I'm also studying at university, so can't spend much time with Korean. Mm, what about Japanese then? What input happened, man? Oh, he's taking it in. You have a dirty mind. I'm talking about the language. Oh, what major, bro? Computer science and engineer. Look, I didn't do any computer science and engineering, but I'm still in your field. Damn, another CS major. What I'm eating? Momos. Momos. Like 30 minutes ago, somebody was talking about momos, and I'm eating momos right now. Sure. Ah, like it's what a show. It's veg. It looks like a dumpling. My sister made it, so it looks very ugly. But like it looks like that. Should I show this as well? Ah, oh, it's cute though. Ah, he made it like she. I mean, not he. My sister. They are not the same size. Some are round, some are like a dumpling. So fine. सारी गेम तो चटनी की है. That's true. I've seen people like instead of the chutney, the red chutney, they eating those people eating momos with pure red chili powder powder kind of a piece. Really? How can you eat that? भूख लगवा दी तूने. Nah, I was hungry, man. I went to bathroom, like maybe I went to do the number one, but then I'm like, yeah, let's go to kitchen and see what we have. Then I had this. Shit, I'm not leaving this. Yeah, foreigners eat with chili oil. I'm not talking about foreigners. They like I've seen a lot at the stalls, street food stalls. Damn, how can you eat that shit? It's all chili powder. Oh, what time is there? Hmm. Where you from? Wings of Steel? It's 2:43 a.m. Hamid Sensei is going to Japan. Of course. Do you doubt him? He's teaching. Oh, you're from Spain. Eh? I really thought you were Indian. No, I don't know. I always thought you were Indian. That's why. Hablo español. Hola. Hola, amigo. Mucho gusto. Me hablo español. I literally had to Google what momos was. Literally. Okay, I will show you what it is. Hmm. I was searching it. This. Mine looks different. Yeah, like the things that my sister eats. Some look like this. Some look like this. Some look like this. Yeah. Hey, that Spanish is good, literally. Yeah. Ah, ¿dónde está mi maleta? What? Oh, mi amor. He's going to think you are cute girl now. Yeah, I'm not gonna think that. He's a he's a boy. Right? You're a boy, right? I'm watching France match on second screen. I'm not interested in sports. Too bad because I'm finding myself a Korean CEO. What do you mean? I love momos. I'm gonna make some. Uh, I'm a grown woman. Really? Eh? You're what? Really? I thought you were a boy. Yeah. Damn. Why would I lie though? I never asked you about your gender. Like, I had two girls on my stream like 1 year ago, and I also assumed that they were boy as well. But really, uh, I cannot. I can't imagine girls watching my stream. Sheesh. If I can ask, how old are you? You said you are a grown woman, but you are still in uni, so I don't think you're that old. Old. Yeah, you always talk to me as a man, and I always thought it was hilarious. Really? Uh, Me encanta España. Need you cute. That's cool. You're not that old. I'm 24. No, 25. 4 years older than me. That's fine. Anfield was actually making a joke, and then it came true. Dang, Yoksh, you're old. You're halfway uncle. Yeah, I'm 25. Do I look 25? We are uncles. Unks. No, you're auntie. I'm actually uncle. I like a lot of nieces. Oh, you do not look 25. He looks like he's 12. Really? No, I think it's because of my hair. I have them clipped. I yeah, I don't grow my beard and then all that. So maybe it's because of that. But I am 25. He is still in pre-puberty era. Yeah, you look better with long hair. I have long hair. I just need to unclip them. Wow. Yo, I'm not in my pre-puberty era. What you say? I have beard, but I don't like it. Like, I wish I didn't have a beard at all. Every day you need to shave it. Yeah, I don't like it. Flex your hair, bro. I'm not sure how it's gonna look right now. Wait a minute. Let me flex it a little bit. Why don't you wax it? Hey? How can I wax my mustache and shaving is the best for me. I will try Hitler mustache before completely shaving. Waxing it, I don't wanna die. I'm not waxing it. Mine looks so ugly. This time I'm gonna grow I'm like till here. And I'm not stopping. Oh, nice. Come on. Shit. By the way, why are you looking for a Korean CEO? Why not a Why not some other? Yo, when you are in Japan, we should meet up and I will buy you lunch. Yeah, of course, man. Why not? I'm always hungry for a lunch. Vaccine hurts. A man can handle any pain, but not vaccine. Because I like man in suits. Bonus if they have glasses. Suits? That's why you are looking for a Korean CEO. I am. Man, any man can wear suits. They do look cool. Who's this guy? Bonus if they have glasses. Yeah, all the Korean CEOs have glasses. Glasses. He doesn't have, but he's I don't think he's a CEO. There you go. There you go. See, you're looking for these kind of CEOs. They are old. I think this. What's that? Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry. It's free. Don't you like free lunch? Of course, I would. If you are treating me, then of course. You said it. Why not? She's 100% K-drama nerd. 100%. Too bad Yosh is CEO but not Korean. Yeah. I am CEO. I'm a CEO of Kera. I try to watch K-dramas, but I hate how Korean acts. Their acting is terrible. They are terrible at acting. I don't think so. Like it's the kind of content that you watch. If you are watching dramas, then like they like to exaggerate things a bit. But like I've seen movies, a lot of good movies, like zombies and all that stuff. Yeah, that's good. And it's also the cultural aspect that that's why it feels weird to us watching some other people from other country acted in their own language. But yeah, damn. Yokes search on your shop shop ang dare ang yo shop. Who's he? Is he a CEO? That's K-drama CEO. Most famous CEOs. Aye. He's an actor. He's an actor. Bites Neil. Lol. Hi, this is Aisha. Hey, shut up. Man, nice to meet you. Thank you, Mr. Penguin. You're welcome. Hi. Oh, you found. Oh, you found your CEO. That's cool. Momo. Eating a momo. How are you? Hamid is interested. Hamid, bro, come on. Are you a faker or real? Stay alive, man. But how? I'm real, faker, 100%. Look at his name. Hamid Sensei. That's a boy's name. A lot of things are happening today. But this thing is not working. I mean, I have to do some stuff here. You don't have to talk with this Hamid guy, he's a scammer. I'm really a girl, I just pretend to use a boy name. He's a girl from inside, like by body, with a body, he's a man. But he's a girl. You know, when you are beautiful, guys are like worse. Wait, what are you saying? Me too. You too what? Hamid is trying to slide in Wing Steel's DM. He's a guy with 3 wives. Yeah. 3 wives and 10 kids. And he ain't stopping. One more, damn greedy ass. Yeah. Bro. Stop that. Stop. He wants one for one day of the week. What? I think last once was before when I was born. What? I'm single. I'm single for ages. Yeah, just single. Single for a 4th wife. The- and 10 more kids. Do you know Wing of Steels or Wings of Steel? This Hamid Sensei guy. He's very rich. He skips Friday because it's a holy day in his religion. How many wives do you want, Hamid? Yeah, that's what I wanna know as well. I don't have water. He wants 6-7 wives. 6-7 like 67, okay? Hamid's math is different. He's gonna make him a world record. Of not having wives, most wives, but producing a lot of kids. How are you gonna maintain so many wives? That's easy. He's gonna sell his wives to maintain him. I'll be back. I'm gonna bring some water. I'm back. Nice to meet you, scammer. What happened? Aisha from where? Antarctica? Hamid. Changed his username. Let me see if this is the same guy. Yeah, that's him. That's him. That's him, the scammer. Yeah, that's him. It's the scammer. It's your 2 days old curry in the microwave. I like cats and I love animals. Uh, okay, talking about the cats, like I have a wild cat, like which roams. So like she every day she comes to my home and like my house, and every day I feed her. So right now when I went to the kitchen, like there's a place where like she gave birth to 3 kittens. So they are sitting there beside the kitchen. 3 kittens. Not like she didn't give birth to those kittens there, but yeah, they are there sitting, and like there is a chair, and they are sitting on the chair. Tonight, I don't know like where that cat went to, but yeah, they are sitting there, and whenever I go to the kitchen, and they looks at me like, what is he trying to do? And as I go close to them, like they runs away. Congrats. Damn, bro, you became papa. Nah, I'm not the papa. Huda Yamashi, nah. You're already a father to 10. Treat when? What kind of treat do you want? Okay. Shouldn't I have told that told that story to you guys? Was that a mistake? Dang, you have a cat. Ma, technically you can say that. But like she roams in the neighborhood all day, and when it's time, like she comes at least 5 times to my home. I'm going to sleep because it's hella late here. Yeah, bye bye. Make me a moderator. I'll come back tomorrow. Yeah, of course. Bye bye. Good night. What you gonna do by becoming a moderator? Okay, last time, the person who I meet a moderator on my channel, like, I don't know, like when I started learning Korean, he got so mad that he called me a kimchi, and after that, we never had any, uh, yeah, messages. He never came to my stream. Ma. What kind of moderator do you want? Chat modes and live, and also have competitive standard moderator. Okay. Play with Hamid. What's that? Play with Hamid's feeling. Let's go. What? Play with Hamid's feeling and then heart fly. Someone should pretend to be a girl and try to scam Hamid. Yeah, like right now he has money as well. You can do that and feel sweet dreams, but please don't dream about me if you're a girl. Lol. Ah, this guy. Okay, let's try to do something about this bitch. DAC not found. No DAC found. I can try arranging a girl from a city who can scam him. Congratulations, Mr. Penguin. You are a moderator now. I am Saktalonda. No. Clicking. You're right clicking reviews and seeing error screen is a bad UX bot. Automatically loading the most recent decks requires a building a tracking system in your database in your database to remember what the last user did. We don't have that yet. The industry standard solution here is the empty state pattern where the user clicks etc. With an ID you don't, without an ID you don't show an agree that not found, and you show a beautiful clean canvas that says ready to study. Select a deck from the drop down above. To begin, this turns a dead and into a clear call to action. Last warning, no spamming. What did he do? Did you ban him? Don't do that. Don't put them on timeout. Put them on a timeout of for 1 minute. Yeah, like 1 minute is okay. Not more than that. He'll stop coming to the streams. He's spamming like crazy. That's his way of trying to exist. That's how he feels. Like, hey, I'm alive. I'm also here. Yeah. Goddamn, this guy has a lot of accounts. Empty state. When the user clicks without an ID, you don't show an ID. The clean says ready to study. Select a deck from the drop down. Above to begin this turn dead state into a clear call to action. CTA, your deck selected component will be responsible for navigating the user to the correct URL. This turns a dead your deck selected component will be responsible for deck selector concept to the time gate. The current time in your system is June 26, 2020. Your cards were scheduled for. So the FSRS generates an ID in your database to meet it. You have a massive backlog of all these cards. Okay, you're gonna see a magic now, bitches. You see my decks? Okay, my decks. Now I click Allah. My deck is not working. Oh, my decks. I'm gonna say collection. Hamis from Japan. Damn, this time what's that? What have you done with your PFP? Bro, Enfield. This guy liked Akshit's picture that much that he put it to his profile picture. As his profile picture.
after buying PC or laptop. It's been 5 months, Hamid. When will you start streaming again? His father is gonna beat his ass if he's gonna do that. I haven't seen your dick yet. What? No. What's going on? Hein? どういうこと？ですね。Review. Actually, that's good. GLPD Sax. GLPD Sax deck. Sorry. Uff, तेरी अदा, I like the way you move. तेरा बदन. मेरा लैपटॉप बेकार है. He's going to ask his father. His father can buy him a gaming laptop but cannot allow him to stream. Liar. He's just lazy to stream. If Hamid Sensei wants girl, he can just stream and they will come. Yeah, that's so true. So you can DM them. Like never ever follow this guy or let him follow your any social media account. Otherwise he's gonna he is gonna make so many mutuals that they, oh my god, like when he followed my LinkedIn and Akshit's, he made so many mutuals. I don't know why. Then they can scam me. Then they can scam me or case kar de. Okay, bitch. Okay, let's do something. Enough. Asset manager. Search deck. Decks. Create deck anchor. Dav sub dav nav takes over here. 6 stats access control macro macro this ne teri ada, I like the way you use it. Tera badan. Oh yeah, he was saying about vibe coding. Like just to vibe code, you need to know like a lot of things. It's not easy. I have seen Hamid's comment on so many Japan related posts on Instagram. I don't even follow him. Really? Majara, what's my Insta? Same as your YouTube name. What's yours? Um. Ah. So many things I need to ask to AI. Please, why is that? Then it tells me you need to do that. I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Not ordinary penguin. I'll search it right now on the stream. Instagram. I'm gonna show your face to everyone. Damn. That's a girl. What? There are no facts. Only interpretations. Yeah. But then I had Yoksh's account, but then he deactivated his Insta. What are you gonna do with my Insta? Yeah. I only had you follow my Insta. No one from YouTube. Like, I got requests, but and kicked me as his follower. But then he deactivated. Yeah, I don't have. I also have all his pics. Why do you have my pics, bro? I have all his pics. Why the fuck Hamid has my fake pics? मैं भी था ना. What? Who collects pics from Insta? Your two reels screen recorded in my gallery. Shut up, man. Hamid don't have your pics. He's lying. But Penguin, why do you have my your two reels screen recorded in my gallery? Why? Race condition detected, legacy code pollution found. You are not stable with failing into a classy junior React app. The race condition. Your Axios call takes about 50 milliseconds to go to the server and come back. But React renders the screen 2 milliseconds because you never told Killa to wait for loading state. It immediately looks at your empty array, assumes you have no paths, and slaps the all caught up screen in the face. Furthermore, you have a massive architectural violence. Here is YouTube. I will not write code, you will build the state machine. We followed each other on Insta. I can send you on Insta. Okay, send me. We followed each other on Insta. We were friends before you, Penguin. Shut up. You don't even know. Penguin was here way before you. Then Yokesh unfollowed me because I followed his all followers, his family. I don't follow my family. No one. And I don't let anybody from my family follow me on any social media because, yeah, I don't like that. I actually have a lot of storage on my Google Photos, like unlimited. That's why I have save everything. Why I say Naam. What's your username? Today I'm just talking. Oh, look at your app code pasted and invoking use deck at the very top of your router. In fact, we did this because we only had one global deck in phase 2. Use deck is highly specialized into that requires a deck ID. Calling it in router with no ideas, spinning up a ghost engine that crashes in background. Your action go into app J, delete your import, delete the loading invocation, delete the if loading block. Your app should only return the route. Okay. If teri ada, I like the way you move. If tera badan, I like the way you do. If teri nazar. You are my mentor for helping me get a job in Java. Bhag mein hai jo. Sorry, मेरे मुंह तो गाली निकल जाती हैं. Yeah, okay, force me the thing and stuff. Uff, teri ada, I like the way you move. Uff, tera badan, tuk 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 tuk. Uff, teri nazar. Okay, that's why a ghost. I was ghosting. Oh, bitch. Man, पता नहीं कहाँ से क्या है रे. What's Mohammed's from Japan followed you back? What's your Discord Yosh? Oh, you don't know that? Ryo 88. Yeah, okay, I remember like why I did that. Like I had a phase but I was too upset with myself, like, and I'm like, this kind of thing is happening again, I guess. The more I talk to people, the more I feel like talking to people. So yeah, I'm just constantly opening my Insta, my all social medias, and like everything, and then look at messages like every 10 minutes if I'm not doing anything, and that sucks. No, congratulations. I already opened my Discord and look for messages, and I'm gonna do that for your account as well. I felt so miserable at that time, so I had to delete everything. Your Axios call takes about 50 milliseconds to go to the server and come back, but React renders in 2 milliseconds. And do you know the difference? 25 times more. 50 milliseconds and then 2 milliseconds, because you never told Kira you have to wait for the loading state. It immediately looks at your empty array. Error assumes you have no cat view and slaps the all cut up screen in your face before the server even replies. Furthermore, you have a massive architectural violence in your In phase 1 we did this because we only had one global deck. In phase 2, use deck is a highly specialized engine that requires a deck ID. Calling it in your router with no ID is spinning up a ghost engine that requires that crashes in the background. Yeah, I know, I watched your videos. Even you deleted one where you ranting about your face. I remember. That video was the worst. I still have that video. Check your Discord. Yeah, I accepted your request. What the fuck? Bro. I deleted so many photos from my Insta. Yeah, a lot. Those were the ugly ones I deleted. And delete them. Delete them. Don't have them. Bro, why do you have them? तेरी यादा yak what even I YK what yak YK what even I have that video. What? Because I have a lot of stuff. What? Why the fuck do you have that fucking video? Delete it right now. Bro. Delete it. Bruh. Why? Why? That video, please delete it. Send me. Oh, okay, like, you know, Penguin, don't send anything to him, this guy, okay? You know, like, on the surface, it's okay to talk to this guy, but, like, I don't like this guy. Yeah. He's not a good one, okay? He's not the good ones. Yeah. Muhammad Butt. He's a butt. You know, he likes to butt. He likes butting. And nah, I am not gonna send, bro. Yeah, never do that. Never do that. Delete that. If you have it, delete it. Your action go into app. Delete constant loading. In Kira.review you wrap your ID extraction and number. In Kira review.txt you wrap your ID extraction. In Kira in Kira you wrap your ID extraction and number. JSON server prefers string matching. Your database has a string. Your action remove the number wrapper. Your extraction should be play prompt. This ensures it has strings. Kira reviews. I don't have that. Of teri ada, I like the way you do. That hurts, man. I was your loyal fan. You broke my heart. What? By pics. By pieces ho gaya. You're not a loyal. Like I don't want fans. Yeah, he's not the guy. You're not to be trusted. Cause you are a butt. Hamid. Muhammad Hamid butt. But it was that 43 minute video, right? Really? I don't know about that. Let me see what if it was that long. Okay, that was a stupid video. Okay, Hamid, you don't need to watch it. Watch that. Me, I was crying that day, okay? That was the video. Where is that? Oh, yeah. 34 minutes, 44 seconds. God fucking damn it. I still have it. Seriously, bro, that hurts. Don't worry, it's not my nude video. It's me crying, okay? Yeah. You don't have to watch that. But man, that's a memory. You can watch that video in future when you're doing good. That's the reason why I have that video. Private. I still haven't deleted it. Someday, like when in future, when I'm doing good in life, and there is a chance that I might public it. That would feel so good. Even like Akshit knows about that video. Like he watched it, and like many times he have trolled me about that. Like he made jokes, like not in a serious way, but yeah. Just light jokes. So, it's better if you do. It's better if that video is forgotten. And get a review, wrap your ID extraction number, extract the loading. Right now, use deck is tracking the loading state, but Kera review is ignored on it. Your action can update your destructuring. Update your destructuring of to extract loading alongside cards. Oh, this in. Okay, that should do everything, but it should. Oh, okay. Only my like the reviews and cards are only here. So that loading should be here only, not for the whole app and dashboard and everything. You should make an edit then about it using about it. You should make an edit then using clips and making some documentary type thing showing your restaurant. I want to do that as well, and that's why I also record myself sometimes. What? Really? Damn. Ma. People will make movies on my life. I'm gonna store videos, but it's not going to be me. It'll be the people. Oh my god, stop dreaming. Right now using deck is tracking the loading state, but Kira is ignoring it. Update your destructuring to extract alongside your cards. Current card LC. Making these videos of yours have really helped at these times. Yeah. That's so true. Paradigm. It helps. It really helps. But hey, you were this stupid. Paradigmus. Actually, it's got ideas, no one. Oh my lord. 嘘やろ。どういうことなんだよ。Yeah, I will make you a documentary. I have everything I want. No, you don't. You don't know anything about my me life. Are you still here? I don't think so, but still a lot of things to be told. Check loading, Janio. Only thing left is your childhood pictures. I will use Papa कहते थे और हम करेंगे song in That's not how you make documentaries. It's not a status. वो स्टेटस नहीं लगाते कि या तेरी याद आई बहुत कहाँ चले गए तुम. कोई मर जाता है फिर वो लगाता है कोई भाई बहुत याद आ रही है प्लीज़ वापस आ जा. That's not a documentary. The UI state machine, the code architecture. This is how senior scenario. A screen is not just one static layout. It is machine with distinct states. You must rewrite the main div cause 7 in Kira review to handle 4 distinct UI states in a massive tragedy. Condition A, condition B, condition 3. A screen is not just one static layout, it is machine with distinct states. You rewrite the main. I can rewrite my ass. God fucking damn it. हमारे यहाँ तो ऐसे ही डॉक्यूमेंट्रीज होती है. वो डॉक्यूमेंट्रीज नहीं होगी वो शादी की वो होगी रिकॉर्डिंग्स शादी की पिक्चर्स होती होगी वो क्या बोलते हैं उसे शादी की कैसेट. पधारो मारे देश है आज पिया के घर जाना है लाइक दैट. आज मेरे यार की शादी है. You must rewrite the main dev. Call 7. Call is the piano 7. 7 my ass. Okay, that is. We can have that, okay, baby. We can have like that, bye. Pable Boblo. Okay, there is one thing that we are. No, just. Okay, we'll just have that, okay? Let's go with that again, yeah. Recently, my cousin sent me a clip of mine eating at her wedding. Damn, it was funny. Send me. I wanna see that. This is how senior engineers build interfaces. A screen is not just one static layout. It is a machine with distinct states. You must retype the main. Call span 7. Call fucking span 7. Okay, call span 7. Call main area. Main area is here. Okay, this is the main area. This is me. Border. Okay. Okay, so this is main area. What? This main area is that main area is. What about this then? What you gonna do about that, boy? What you gonna do? 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 I was pretending to talk with my cousin. He was sitting beside me. I also remember one of these kind of videos. Like yeah, शादी का video था तो where it's like the cameraman is trying to like we are in a line and we are eating all jimna like sitting on the ground and eating in a there is a raw line and like the cameraman is filming all the people sitting in a line eating and like everybody like when the cameraman goes in front of the person who's eating like he's trying to show his face. I was so little, like I was just eating. So it was funny. I was like, fuck cameraman, I just wanna eat. Which guy is that? The big one? Bruh. Yeah, I don't think it's that old. I was like, I was only like 4 or 5 or something. It's weird, man, why cameraman records when you eat. Yeah, that's a bit weird. But I was talking about the story like that happened. Not I mean, like, I was talking about the thing that was at least like 15-16 years old. 15-16 years ago. God damn, what the fuck's wrong with my English? I'm the one with glasses. You have never seen me before. Yeah, I've never. Yeah, I know. You're the one with the glasses. I was kidding. Who's the guy? Who's the Hercules sitting beside you? Your brother? Something like that. You must retype the main. Call span 7 and cannot be to handle 4 distinct UI states in a massive thread. You must retype the call span 7 in a cannot to handle 4 distinct UI states. If condition A is true, then A. If B is true, then B. If condition B is true, then B, and then C is false, and then D. He's my Durga cousin. Dang. How old's that video? Here is your exact structural blueprint. State 1, the empty state. Check if URL ID undefined. If true, render a beautiful div. Copy the tailwind classes from your all caught up screen. Touch space ready to study. Ready to study. Ready to study. Okay, I can have that. Which condition 1 is true? Empty fetching. Check if loading. If true, renders a centralized if it's cyan. Says loading deck at elements. मेरा बैज पता नहीं क्या क्या रे बारे. हाँ बहन के गाली दे दूंगा मैं. Last year December. We are just looking at phone pretending to talk. Yeah, it's kind of awkward when like people are filming you and you don't know what to do. Like, yeah, that's awkward, man. Either you pretend to do something or just like stare at the camera. Okay. Kira wrap your ID and digital. Right tracking loading state, but Kira still ignoring your action. Kira update your destructuring. URL. Wait a minute. Go to app dot delete that. How did I do that then? Right now, use deck is tracking loading state, but Kira is ignoring it. Your action is update your destructuring to extract loading alongside. I don't need that fucking shit. I have sent you my childhood pictures. What kind of childhood pictures? That was 1 year ago. Send me yours. Wanna see you. Dang. I don't have this. I do actually. One. Sheesh. Okay, let's see. I have one over here. My father is holding me, but I'm gonna blur his face actually. That's a very old picture. Man, I'm crying in this picture. God fucking damn it, that's so ugly. I'm gonna blur my father's face. ちょっと待ってください. I did everything. Even that picture in the back is I like it, boy. Is it okay to find some of this? Food is selected. God fucking damn it. I have this picture on an old watch. Ah, my stream fucking ended, I guess. No, it's all. हाँ भेज दिया भाई, भेज दिया. I had to edit it. Me fucking lord. Look at that. Look at that asshole. It's the same room that I'm sitting in. Yeah, of course the color and everything is changed. But it's the same room. That's when bro was innocent. Of course. Look at yours. I mean, by looking at the picture quality, I think you're young. How old are you? Not that old, I guess. 18, 19. Yeah, childhood was perfect. And I got, yeah, my mother beat me a lot. I was born in 2000. Yeah, 2006 is very 20. Damn. You're 20, but 2006. Damn. I'm fucking old. This is our senior engineers. State 1, okay. Okay, we're gonna build the bitch now. We're gonna build a bitch. DAC not found. Menu की लेना है. मैं यहाँ पर कर देता हूँ इसको. And it's going to be here. Of course, like that. I was the only kid. तो मेरी मम्मी नहीं मारती थी. Damn. You know the only kid privilege. भाई मेरे को तो इतना बुरा सूता है. चप्पल, झाड़ू, जूता, चिमटा, फूकनी आती है ना उससे भी. बहुत भाई भयंकर लकड़ी होता है. पहले तो मारती थी. Like I was very शरारती. So yeah. फिर बाद में अगर कोई ज़्यादा चोट लग जाती थी ना, फिर खुद ही दवाई लगाती थी रोते रोते. भाई what क्यों मारा मुझे फिर. मैं भाई गांव का छोरा हूँ तो चलता है मेरा. मैं चलता नहीं मतलब गांव में ऐसे ही शरारतें करता है भाई. But I was not God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. How the fuck do you use that? Yeah. If you knew. I miss my old home where I was born. I visited that place a few years ago. उन सालों ने घर तोड़ के नया बना लिया. What do you mean by सालों? Like, do you have what you think? Relatives who are living in your house? You are a ID. If it's undefined, okay, if it's undefined, then we are gonna load a div. Okay, let's a div. Let's do a div for now. Okay, fucking okay. अरे गुस्से से कह रहा हूँ. I don't know those motherfuckers. Okay, like your parents sold the house? Yeah. Good for you. I'm still stuck here. I don't like this dude. I don't like this house, man. Ready to study? Ready to study? God fucking damn it. Why do you fucking crow? Okay. Select a deck from the drop. From the drop down menu about in the corner left. I hope that works. मैंने एक तो पता नहीं है कैसे करते हैं कोड. अरे एक गोबर सा आना. Otherwise go. Oh, that works. If that's not true, then we're gonna have one more condition. If loading is true, no? Loading, okay, that's fine, I guess. Loading is true, then we can have one more of this. Otherwise a bitch. Okay, it's one more condition, right? That's not how it's gonna happen. Okay, like we're gonna have to make this, and then ये बता क्या कर रहा है भाई? Okay, if that's true, then that bitch, no problem. Okay, if current card is undefined, then we load one more bitch. Okay, we load one more bitch. देखिए माँ क्या क्या कर दिया मैंने. And if that's true, okay, and that's false, then we can have this, all of this. इसको हटा देता हूँ. अरे क्या बना दिया. It was the bigger house. It was bigger house than my current one, but that mohalla was not good. It was underdeveloped. You know, like humans need to learn to let go of things. Definitely, like that place had, like, you were born there, but that place had a lot of things that were not good for your family. I mean, you know, so that's the reason why your parents sold, like, the house. So that's good. God. There is no God though. Okay, यहाँ पर भी एक. ओए यहाँ पर भी है. Okay, I'm gonna correct that now. Copy the jailbreak classes from your all caught up screen. All caught up screen. इसी को कॉपी मार लेता हूँ मैं. I think mohallas are better. People know each other and care for each other, but in developed areas, people mind their own business. I think minding your own business is much better than having mohallas. Mohallas suck. I have I live in a village. I have mohallas. When something happens, you have those mohalla people talking about you, bullshitting you. Also, like, in your low times, you know, in your musibats, they also have your back, but, you know, minding your own business is better than that shit. That's why I don't like this place, man. It fucking sucks. Fucking sucks ass. Here, Yoksh. I know what am I trying to do today. Here, Yoksh. Your daddy. ちょっと待ってください。पैंच ज़्यादा खा लिया मैंने तो. टील बटन मेरे काम. टील बटन को मेरे को क्या करना है इसको. हट जा भैंस की तेरी माँ का. वाला तेरी माँ का नहीं बोला ना. Despite living side by side, they don't know each other. Yeah, there's gossip sucks, but still, man. No, still, man. It's much better to not know your neighbors. Neighbors suck. Actually, like, you know, having neighbors, but uh, you know, not having them gossip about you or anyone, that's much better. I think like the Japan is the kind of place which suits me. What's with you now? Boy, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, boy? भारे पता नहीं क्या बना दिया रे. Last one. Okay, that looks cool. Does not look cool. Say it looks cool. Say it, or I will. I will say. If you will not say, then I will say it. ये क्या है अभी? ये कहाँ से आ गया? इसको तो बुलाएड़ा ही नहीं है. बुलाएड़ा. Okay, learning cards. That doesn't look cool, man. Why this thing is flying? Momos चढ़ गए हैं. मोमोज चढ़ गए हैं. पेट दुख रहा है भाई. मैं ज़्यादा खा लिया मैंने. fuck मोमोज गए मेरे पेट में ज़्यादा ही. मोमोज निकलेंगे भाई सुबह. गंदे इंसान. ज़्यादा मोमोज गए भाई. बहुत मोमोज खाए मैंने. बहुत ही खा लिए भाई. Ready for reviews. Review question completed. All caught up. तेरी माँ का तेरी क्या. इसको मैं हटा देता हूँ. इसको मैं घुसा देता हूँ. मैंने वो लगाया ना अभी वो दिखाने का इधर. तेरी भैंस की तेरे अम्मा को. भाई ये दिख रहा ही नहीं है. अल्ले How much code do you know? If you know more than me, then bruh. Why? What kind of thing is that? I guess it's not the one that I'm. Oh my lord. Oh my fucking lord. Oh my fuck. Oh बहन चोद हो जाना. बोल रहा हूँ तेरे को. बोल तेरा बहन की तेरी. Sorry. My god. Stats bar. हाँ बेड़े बाप को दिखा रहा है. बाप को. चल मैं इसको अभी है ना ऐसे कर देता हूँ. अरे भैंस क्या है रे है बारे. अरे तो मैं इसको ये कर रहा हूँ ना. भैंस क्या है रे. इसको ऐसे करते क्या. तेरी बहन की तेरी. गाली देते देते मेरे बाहर से आएंगे. मारेंगे मेरे पेरेंट्स. Actually what I'm gonna do is do this ship watch. हाँ बारे. और अभी ब्रो हाई स्कूल में सी की सी बस और अभी यूनी स्टार्ट हुई है तो इतना नहीं आता मुझे। हाँ चल ठीक है फिर ठीक है, देख स्ट्रीम देख फिर। ब्रो फिर ठीक है भाई, मैं टेंशन ले रहा हूँ भाई, मैं इधर फालतू की टेंशन दे दी भाई मुझे तूने कि भाई पता नहीं यार किस एक्सपर्ट के सामने मैं कोड लिखने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ, आता नहीं है कुछ। ठीक है भाई था, अभी ठीक है, अब सब ठीक है भाई, आराम से आराम से। ओके कॉल स्पैन राइट साइड बार्स, oh I know that as well. Yeah I want to. You know like इसको भी कर ही देते ना। ये तेरा बाप को बारे तेरी बहन, तेरे अम्मा को प्रणाम। ओके मैं उसको लेता ही नहीं ना यार, कमेंट करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ। बारे मेरे से पागल नहीं देखा होगा भाई। हट जा बहन के बच्चे, इधर आएगा। बारे कौन करता है ऐसा? सुगोय सुगोय। Okay, that looks cool, right? वो नीचे नहीं जाता, ये पहले आ जाता है। But I can tell you struggling, bro. देख हाँ of course आता ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं है मुझे ब्रो, आता जाता कुछ नहीं है भाई मुझे तो। तेरी माँ का क्या करूँ इस समय ऐसा? मार रहा है, मैं गंदा सा लग रहा है भाई ये। लुक सो गंदा। Oh, I'll do it again. Okay. तेरी माँ का। Copy the tailwind classes from your all caught up screen that says ready to study selected and from this solves your sidebar. Viewers complete perfectly. Okay यार, एक्चुअली कर ही लेते हैं फिर, अभी क्या ही है। I don't like front end. तेरे को कैसे इसका अलग ही है रे। Fake one. Fake one. Okay. I have everything from there to here. भाई ठीक है, हो जाता है, इसमें क्या ही है अभी, ऐसे चीप ट्रिक्स करनी पड़ती हैं। मेरा नहीं है भाई, इतना दिमाग नहीं है मेरे पास नहीं है इतना दिमाग, बस करना पड़ता है भाई, भाई साहब करना पड़ता है भाई, ऐसे हमें तो हो जाता है अभी। छोटे छोटे देशों में छोटी छोटी बातें होती रहती हैं। Here is the fake one. That's how I deal with UI. Oh, what happened? Again, all that. It's a fake one, so it doesn't matter. But just to get rid of the spread, we're gonna paste all that. Okay. Wow, okay. More dead. Who cares about that? Okay. I don't. I can have as many fakes as I can. Bro. I don't look at that red. That should break my app. No breaking. Yeah, a lot of lag though, but that's fine, you know. I don't care about that. Now it looks good. And you should be a fucking common motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, I have that as well. That sucks, I know. अरे क्या गंदा आदमी है भाई. इसको मत देखो रे यार. बाय द वे मैंने देख रहा क्या था मैं. All caught up screen दिसते if नहीं like how about now. Oh my lord, what the. अरे कुछ तो दिखता है भाई, मेरे को नहीं आती है ये. हट बहन छोड़ भाई, बाहर ही बैठे हैं मेरे घर वाले, और कूटेंगे मेरे को. मेरा हो गया भाई. मेरा हो गया. मेरा हो गया. मेरा हो गया आज का. Stop whining. Damn. The eyes. Shame you to shut the fuck. Oh wow. Why are you so intelligent? I cannot comment this. I want it to be commented. Fuck, Liam, champlum, plank, and clum. Okay. Hi. This is your parent container for main content. What's up, bitch? Notice this? Takes up all 10 columns. It fills perfectly. So this guy. दुआ कोई क्यों ना आए ओ तेरे नैना अभी दिमाग चल रहा है क्योंकि एआई चल रहा है एआई का ज़माना है भाई यूज़ करो ओके ये इसको हटाना पड़ेगा ना इसको हटा देंगे मैं इसे इसको हटा देता हूँ अल्लाह ये तो सेम नहीं होगा What my part? Border? What about the border? Doesn't look like a border. Bring me down. Be all ever been. Stop the pretty picture you do not cry over. I take videos images as zero compared what we look at the articulation we find the fly we fix it. The aircraft. We took a dive with arch screen to screen with forces to put exactly how we know. Forces. And you shot it inside the tower with farm, so you blew up the entire way on the duplicate under. Which will accomplish at the same time. I don't know. I would have started once inside. Which turns on the terminal operator and cross it under the house. Chotto mate! Chotto! Anta! Ah! Chotto! Anta! Oxterra. Okay, with that said, what is the pure love at me, baby? What kind of song is that about? Oh wow! This fucking sucks. Stop. 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 Shut up. You मुस्कुराए तुमने न जाने क्या सपने दिखाए तुम पाते आए You मुस्कुराए तुमने न जाने क्या सपने दिखाए रब तो मेरा है जागे न सोता है क्या करूँ हाय कुछ कुछ होता है क्या करूँ हाय तुम बात आए क्यों मुस्कुराए तुमने न जाने क्या सपने दिखाए जाके न सोता है क्या करूँ हाय कुछ कुछ होता है कुछ होता है क्या करूँ हाय कुछ कुछ होता है Okay, my brain is blasted. Health. My brain is pooped right now. So no pooping anymore. No pooping looping. No pooping looping. No pooping looping anymore. Anymore. After all that, why does everything sucks? Oh, why the fuck is that thing wrong? क्या करूँ हाय कुछ कुछ होता है हाय मुस्कुराए तुमने न जाने क्या सपने दिखाए तुम बात आए क्यों मुस्कुराए तुमने न जाने क्या सपने दिखाए अब तो मेरा है जाग न सोता है क्या करूँ हाय कुछ कुछ होता है क्या करूँ हाय कुछ कुछ होता है अबे इसको कैसे करना है अबे क्या है एक्सपेक्टेड क्या एक्सपेक्टेड Oh my lord, one day is gone. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fuck. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking shit? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? No, it's fucking fine. God, you're fucking damn a bitch. No te la atrapa. जो भी चाहो वो मैं पाऊं जिंदगी में जीत जाऊं चांद तारे तोड़ लाऊं सारी दुनिया पर मैं जाऊं बस इतना सा ख्वाब है बस इतना सा ख्वाब है सितार खुदा Shove. पीने का मौसम तेरे संग इश्क कारी है तेरे संग एक खुमारी है तेरे संग चैन भी मुझको तेरे संग बेकरारी है इश्क कारी है एक खुमारी है चैन भी मुझको तेरे संग बेकरारी है तेरे बिन जी नहीं लगता तेरे बिन जी नहीं लगता सकता तेरे बारे जहाँ कुर्बान अरे बजा तुम भी हो मैं भी हूँ पास आओ तो कह दूँ दीवाना मैं हो गया देखा तुम्हें जो मैंने ना जाना देखा तुम्हें जो मैंने जाना जो होश था वो तो गया बदल की खुशबू दिखाने लगी जादू मैं के बेकाबू खो गया सोचा तुम्हें जो मैंने माना तुम्हें जो मैंने जाना जो होश था वो तो गया खूबसूरत हो हैरत हो इतनी तुम पीकिंग हो हाय जो होश था वो तो गया बदल की खुशबू चुपके लगी जादू हो के बेकाबू देखो गया हाय हाय ला ला तुम्हें जो मैंने जाना जो होश था वो तो गया ओ You see that? Damn, what? Cool. Allah. तेरी बहन की cut up screen. तक जाना どうしたことかやHampir pasado tocados. Next selected. That's gonna be next selected. Still loading. इस पे मेरे दिल की जो रखे तूने कदम तेरे नाम पे मेरी जिंदगी लिख दे मेरे हम मैंने जीना. How do you do that? I can't comment it, man. That's what I don't like about this. I fucking cannot comment. दहलीज पे मेरे दिल की जो रखे है तूने कदम तेरे नाम पे मेरी जिंदगी लिख दे मेरे हमदम ना सीखा मैंने जीना कैसे जीना ना सीखा जी हमदम ना सीखा कभी जीना कैसे जीना तेरे बिना हमदम. सच्ची सी है ये तारीफें दिल से जो मैंने करी है ये तारीफें दिल से जो मैंने करी है तुझको मिला तू सच्ची है दुनिया मेरी हमदम ओ आसमां मेरा बेई को मेरी याद आते पूरे से हगम बस लिख दे मेरे हमदम का मैंने ना भी कोई जीना कैसा जीना तेरे बिना हमदम. हर एक एपिसोड एक नए सफ़र की शुरुआत है. स्टार्ट लिसनिंग. हर एक एपिसोड एक नए सफ़र की शुरुआत है. नए सफ़र की शुरुआत है. कहाँ मिलेगा Oh, my love tour. Oh shit. क्या करे हाय. Hey. क्या करे Ako me. Oh. Oh. Salami ishq, 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 salami ishq, salami ishq, salam ifk, 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 ishq. क्या करें? Jenny, worry me. दे क्या करे? Hi. बातों बातों में मेरा ये जोई. Hi hi hi. लगा कोई सलामे इश्क, सलामे इश्क. Okay, while we do that, the text should be of 2 pixel. Okay, that should look cool. That's our objective, to make everything look cool. Okay, we're gonna have a yes. First of all we do is border. Okay, where's 16 and height of 16 as well. We give it a height and then bite. We give it a height and then bite. Bite his ass. Background, we're gonna give it this. Okay, so that it looks wow, appealing to eyes. That we can give it a border of a bitch. Border just like a film. Wow. Salam ishq, 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 salam ishq, salam ishq, 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 salam ishq, salam ishq. Can have it rounded up to full less kiddo. Rounded full would be more good. Okay, and then we can have a Chotto matte. Nothing. Flex call the nande call. Center. Justify. Around Janine Kilo. Okay. Still doesn't look like a center, but a center. Then bottom. January में भी पसीना आ जाए. I'm sorry. ये तो गाना ये तो चल रहा था मेरे को. Okay, it's actually the bottom margin, that's why it doesn't. What was I thinking, man? We're gonna have a shadow which is inner. Koi salam ishq Adnan Sami. Salalala. Salame salalala. Salame ishq. That was needed. That was needed. Okay, that's a ash too. We need them. No deck selected. Selected. No deck selected. कोई कहते मुझे समझा मुझे नहीं कभी बेकार है जाने बलमा कोड़े पे क्यों सवार है जाने बलमा कोड़े पे क्यों सवार है कोई तेरे के द्वार है जाने बलमा कोड़े पे क्यों सवार है जाने बलमा कोड़े पे क्यों सवार है Tracking wider wide like a white wider like a spider ambi bottom margin as we don't have a bottom yet. Kahabana Bana Mana Hey guys, I'm hard. I'm a hard man. That's what I'm saying. I was saying, what do you think? Are we thinking I'm hard? Okay. Sometimes. Hard as rock. Oh, absolutely, man. Of course. With those birds of stars out there. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck. That's a new language. Shut the fuck. Pa. Hey. She told me that she loves me by the water fountain. She told water fountain. She told me that she loved me. Huh? That's a gay song. bruh. What a fountain. What a fountain. That's not a good song. That's how it looks. To ya, to you. Oh. Oh. Boy. I know you like me, I like you, I got it there. Let's get together, girl. That's alright, Chori. Tori, but the प्यार का नाम न लेना. I hate love stories. Chori, Tori, Lena, love stories. Pa 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 da 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 la la. Sorry. You like me, I like you. Let's get together, girl. Sorry. इसको ऑन कर देते हैं. Hey, that looks sick. छोड़ा छोड़ी थोड़ी Lena story Chodi Tori Lena stories. I hate fucking love stories because I don't have one. Kanojo, somebody please give me a girlfriend. I'm desperate for a girl. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. The click, boom. can be girl. You're a girl. You're a girl. You know I like you. Let's get together, girl. You know you want to. That's a song, you know. Oh. Hey. Chori. Tori. Love stories. स्मार्ट लाइन से एवरेज है अपनी प्रॉब्लम शेयर कीजिए ज़रूर रखिए रिपीट पे वेरी गुड नहीं कर लीजिए Spotify Premium एड्स आ जाते हैं एड्स आ जाता है एड्स आ जाता है एड्स आ जाता है I know you like me you know I like you never like you Kunguru da ba da 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 do 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 da खराब करे गलती पे हिसाब करे तो पल की नींद उड़े सारे ख्वाब करे जोर से नाचिया के घुंघरू टूट गए के घुंघरू टूट गए What am I doing then? What's your thought about SSW visa? I have good thoughts about it. Good. If you get a job, then you get it. I don't know, man. I have no idea. What actually do you wanna ask? Ask more specifically. Allowed mass for camming in the name of it. I'm not one of them. Well, I cannot say anything about that. I don't know anyone who is doing this kind of scam. But yeah, that's bad. You know, the real engineers are not getting the visa. That's bad. That's not good. It's bad, that's it. That's my thought. That if you're doing this kind of scam, then it's bad. And yeah. Hey, soul sisters. Tonight. Ash the flashcard. Ash the flashcard. Flash card or state of four. I can have that. That's else. Adding bit to what? Waddy. Ah, what's going on? Is that it? E. So now I'm seeing they're trying to say go there as a caregiver. Oh, you can get the visa like that too. SSW. I'm not sure about the visas, man. I don't really know much about it. So now I'm saying they're trying to say go there as a caregiver, then taking cash and never giving the job yuck. Oh. The people, not the people getting the visa, but the ones that are giving the visa. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Well, fortunately, I'm not applying for that kind of visa. I mean, I don't know like what kind of visa I'm gonna get, but yeah, it's not like I'm giving money to someone so they can give me caregiver kind of job there, and yeah. That's bad, man. That sucks. Okay, this is the place where I'm gonna do it. Bitch. Eternally level 2 the data states. वापस जाऊंगा ओ बन्नी मैं तो गया. There are too many things. Boom. It's blowing my brain. Yeah, like Akal Indekhi. Akal Indekhi. And other. What's Akal Indekhi? And other Delhi. Damn, where you from? From Delhi? हो सकता है वहाँ पर स्कैम हो रहा होगा यहाँ का, ऐसा कुछ. मुझे तो पता नहीं भाई, मैं तो रिमोट एरिया में रहता हूँ. जो ज़्यादा सिटी के नियर रहता ना, उसका ऐसा ही होता है भाई. स्कैम्स भी बहुत होते हैं, फालतू की चीज़ें भी बहुत होती हैं. ये कहाँ क्या था करूँगा मैं. टर्नरी ऑपरेटर, इसका ऑपरेटर बना दिया मैंने. अगर लोडिंग मेरा बच्चा how do you do as the question. Oh, this is all. Yeah. Sucks, man. That sucks. Did you get scammed? That's bad if you did. Okay, let's do it one by one. That's my real thing, okay? That's my card. Central card, flashcard canvas. That's my actual card canvas. Oh, just before that. I'm literally into SSW required and foreign it's mentioned on the Japanese website that fees is not charged, but motherfucker. What kind of fees are you talking about? I don't have much, and I don't know much about visas. I only know if when I'm gonna get a job, the company is gonna sponsor my visa. That's SSW visa. A Japanese worker permit designed to compact. Specified skilled worker. A Japanese work permit is designed to combat labor shortage in designated industries. So it's not just for the software engineers, but other areas as well. Other industries: caregiving, agriculture, fishery, food, manufacture parts. Hey, I think it's different then. 12 designated sectors suffering from labor shortage. Visa versus working visa. I think I'm gonna get a working visa then. Yeah, so then standard working visa. This is the one that I'm gonna get when I'm gonna get a job. Oh, okay. It's different. It's for agriculture, caregiving, construction, food services, and all that. That's why I didn't know about it. Nah, but is there any website that you could suggest? So SSW is a thing where you know. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about SSW. I only know about this working visa. Can you see this? Yeah, this working visa that you get when you get a job as an engineer. So yeah, but this one I'm not sure. You can look at this Ministry of Foreign Affairs of Japan official site. That's the official site, so yeah, trust this and nothing else. Yeah, all the things are included. Automobile. Yeah. Good. It's good. Actually, first you get hired by the company, and then they apply for your visa. And if they are asking for money for the visa, and then don't pay them anything. That's just a straight up scam. So, which is the Japanese website say that there is no reason to be connected to an agency to get a job in SSW, but I am having trouble to find a website to do that. I know, man. I don't know about anything. These kind of things. You gotta search for this thing on your own, man. I have no idea, but I never really looked for this thing. That's SSW, and then engineers. What the fuck is that? Whatever that is. I don't have time. Sorry. It's boring to look at the things when I don't have enough skills that can get me employed. So yeah. Okay, I was doing this. अछड़ा हुआ मैं तेरा कौन तेरे बिन मेरा यार अरे the flash got state 4 so यार okay, don't do anything. I can just move it. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, of course. Oh, wow. Ah, so. Okay, Chotto matta. अरे बारे क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं ओ भाई साहब भाई साहब भाई साहब चुप करना ये मत दिखा भाई मुझे मत दिखा अरे बारे तेरा कौन तेरे बिन मेरा तेरे बिन मेरा हाँ वाह 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 बारे बारे बारह 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 I'm losing it. I checked out a YOLO Japan website, but the problem is want me to be there. Understandable. Man, it's not easy. Things are not easy. Shit is not easy. Okay, okay. I can just so ah, my lord. That is the thing. Then I have the grid. I have that. Okay. Okay, let's just do this first. कुछ तो हो गया कहाँ पे है we have like okay here circle. How do you write a circle? The goal here is fine. CIR पता ना. Animate कर देते pulse like that. Boom 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 boom. What do we want here is this, okay? Okay, 12 and height is 12 as well. Border to Cyan 400. Okay, ऐसे घूमा जाएगा वो. How about that, bitch? Like your Kelanga cho like your Kelanga cho like your Kelanga cho like your What are you looking at? Off. Slum pump. That's a pump.
baho mera aap jaya, oh jaane ja dur ka, meri baho mera aap jaya. तू है जहाँ मैं हुआ, मेरी बाहों में आ भी जा यारा, ओ जाने जा दोनों जहाँ, मेरी बाहों में आ भी जा. आप जो Timor Zuckerberg Mark Zuckerberg. आंखों में डालते हैं इसको. मम्मी मैंने कान में नहीं लगाना. आओ आंखों में भी नहीं लगाया मैंने. फोटो, तू खींच मेरी फोटो। फोटो पिया, तू खींच मेरी फोटो, तू खींच मेरी फोटो, फोटो, पापा। So you can fill the space. Space. Like doesn't do anything, or does do something. Safi.
I miss using my body. When the night has come, when the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is gone. When the night has come and the land is dark, when the moon is the only light, when the moon is the only light. Light. Sorry. So que tabe toda fa del dara di barca chakatara del dara abavara del dara Nihara del dara darling stand by me just as long as you stand by me, darling, stand by me, stand by me, just as long as you stand by me. Hey. The land is dawn. Light. When the light has come and the dark down. When the night has come out. Darling, stand by me, stand by me, just as long as you stand by me, darling, stand by me, stand by me, just as long as you stand by me, stand by me, darling, you stand by me. Para. Visha ka patanam.
blue one eyes. As this Bum 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 da 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 dum dum da 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 da. देखा नहीं देखा देखा मेरे हो मेरे तुम कह दो ना you are my sonia Sonia or you are my Sonia you are my Sonia hey haha कह दिया you are my Sonia pa 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 da da oh you are my Sonia you are my Soniaただラビリナちょっとねちょっと休憩するねパラパパパラパラパパラパラパラちょっとねけどな You are my Sonia Infinite cloud again I'll take the 100 Bitcoin or you wake up in 2009 2009 I'll take the cloud andおめえには何がわかるあんな人間よ
練り下ってる。練り下る。口そんな。うわー、バイトには。たたたたたたたたそれは。はい。सच में अभी तो कालू का की तरह सकते हैं कालू आज Shahrukh is Shahrukh, man. Who made this? Shahrukh is Shahrukh, man. Anybody? You know anything? You don't know anything. Know anything about me? You know anything? You don't. You don't know anything about me. Be back. देखा मैंने देखा जब से तुमको देखा तुमसा कोई था मेरी नजरों में तुम मेरे हो मेरे तुम कह दो ना बात डाले ना drag and drop importing is cool. Oh, you can import my ass. Okay, sorry. Why is it all? Why everything is around ass? Get up to 12. Up to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. That's fine speed. 4 of the Sensodyne. 4 of the not 4 mosquitoes. 3, 4. At gold. The golden standard is 4 sun. The much you do, the more you do, the more it's fun. Golden standard, 4 sun. Yeah, I end up being one sun is fine. 2 sun is fine. What's 1 sun? You fuck, don't make me. देखा मैंने देखा जब से तुमको देखा तुम था कोई चाहिए तुम था कोई पाला मेरे ख्यालों में तुम मेरी नजर as it was. You know it's not the same. Ba-da-da-do, da-da-da-da-da-do, 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 da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. And there's more, it's your soul. You know it's not the same as it was. And there's more, it's your soul. Shut up!
As it was, as it was. Licky, 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 licky. Got it, let's break down exactly what happened with the layout and that specific section of code in the canvas. When you build a dynamic user interface, you are basically building a series of rules. Bloody sweet. ऐसा गाना ही ऐसा ही है मैं क्या करूँ ऐसा ऐसे ऐसे बोल रहा है ये तू मेरी गलती थोड़ी ना है मैं ऐसा खटाटा ऐसा बोल रहा है Got it, let's break down exactly what happened with the layout and that specific section of code in the canvas. So when you build a dynamic user interface, you are basically building a series of rules. You want to change the furniture inside the room without demolishing the rules the before. White blew up before the fakes are turning up relating the prior column grid. What the fuck? Wake when I'm asleep. Everything you felt as a team. Every time I would come and I'm not in bed. And we had it out. Nobody's just hanging by your thread. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. I'd rather think with my I'm sorry. Hey, hello, Reagan here. Request acknowledged. I will break down exactly how we engineered the structural layout in your canvas. Here is the code difference between what you had the nuke method and what we built the stage method. The before nuke method in broken version, you placed your ternary operator.
at absolute top of your JSX rapidly. Container hole. The flaw this meant that every time the app state changed, React had to nuke the entire web page. It destroyed the sidebar, destroyed the top header, and destroyed the 12-column crate, only to rebuild them a seconds later. The bug. You accidentally copy-pasted your 7-column review code, so it existed both inside the true condition and the outside, and outside the condition causing the break column to duplicate and explode the layout. After the stage and actors, we moved to the conditional logic and wood. そうですね。The outer edge screen wrapper, the 2-column sidebar, and the top header are now at the top of the file outside of any. どういうこと? The outer edge screen wrapper, the 2-column sidebar, and this in it. Edge screen. The outer screen wrapper. This in it. The outer screen wrapper, sidebar, and the top header are now at the top of the file outside of any. Checks, they are the permanent stage. They load once and never disappear. The gatekeeper level 1 inside the remaining 10-column workspace. Okay. We asked the first question: is the ID undefined? If yours a single no text placeholder fills all the 10 columns. Of course. ना बहुत मजा आ रहा है. ओ बुला लीजिए. ओ बिल्कुल ये कर लीजिए ना. ज़्यादा बोलेगा. Inside the remaining 10-column workspace, we ask the first question: is the ID undefined? If yours no deck placeholder fills all 10 columns. Boom. Split level 2. Boom. Okay, boom. तूफान को कश्ती का साहिब बना दिया. बेचैनिया समेट के सारे जहान की सगा तो मेरा दिल बना दिया. If there is an ID, we initially run the 3-column right sidebar. Okay, sorry. Right column sidebar. If there is an ID, we initially render the 3-column right sidebar. Stats and upcoming, so it sits safely on the screen. どういうことなんですよ。どうですよね。तूने ये ख्वाहिशों की बूंदें के सोया जाए ना मानो निंदिया पे रोया जाए ना मानो निंदिया पे रोया जाए ना And all we are gonna do is inside the 5, like 10, this one is done. Immediately run with that. Allah मुझे दर्द के काबिल बना दिया, तूफान खुद कश्ती का साहिल बना दिया, बेचैनियों समेट के सारे जहान की, जब कुछ न बन सका तो मेरा दिल बना दिया. Finally, inside the remaining 7 columns left area, we run your data check. Is it loading? Is it loading? Is it loading? Nah, bitch. Inside the 7 columns, okay. Stats bar is gonna be up there. Is it loading? Yes. Boom. Loading deck. Let me show this. Not loading. Boom, bitch. No problem. Chottomate. Chottomate. Sorry. Every time I say that. Boy. Okay, finally inside the 7 column left area, we run your data check. Is it loading? Show this better. Are there no cards? Show the card up screen. Okay, like, you know, that's the first, okay? It's true. Boom. False. Again. One more. Condition. Conditional. Conditional. One more inside. Okay, that's a bitch. That's a bit of bitch. That's a bit of bitch code. A bit of bitch code, man. Let's run this. याद ही भूले को है. Instead of that, man. Shawty. Was expression expected? which is confusing, you know. Bang bang, bang bang, bang bang. Johnny Q, Johnny Q, bitch. That guy is going over there. Oh my lord, what do I... Oh my lord. What the fuck am I doing? I have refactored. Mama! Refactored the component in the canvas we created. I fucked it again. Oh my lord. I'm never using ternary fucking operator ever again. It sucks. Sucks ass. Ternary operator is fucking sucks. It sucks ass. Never use it. Yeah, just bet you.
What the fuck did you refactor? One love, one love, one love, one love is all we need. Ba, 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 ba. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da ba da. Da da da.
Yeah.
Allah for the mother spy. You cannot use a one love, one love, one love, one love is all we need. One love, one love. One love, papa. One love is all we need. One love is all we need. One love. Good thing. I understand your feeling, but I just watch this on it. I understand that we will not respect the same for rather than not to put on much for you. You attempted to put standard reference standard this is a legal arrangement. Here's the counternote of the cannot expressions, things that it values to value like ternary operator. If you have Mr. Ternary is introduced to industries
industries, the solutions to new logic outside the new to break down to move the advanced logic outside the new Abby, let the guy the random function scroll up in the colors find this page right up in the This is much cleaner than my clean. Okay, this is much cleaner. This is going to be clean as clean. Clean as gutter. Clean as gutter. Wow. Let's go to cameras. Just put in my stats data. Then I'm going to tweet out. I'm going to change the function. And I will do it. Abby, let it go. Abby, let it go. लौट गया भाई मैं तो standard JavaScript editor. State class अबे लुट गया टट्टे लग गए मेरे को a bit of a girly song but I like it current card create 3 days and blocks inside the function. Nobody's home. Yo, what happened? Hey, what's up? What's up? Hey. What's up? Nobody's there. I don't think about it really waste. Empty check and video check. Anything to you. Hey, ba 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 da ba, da 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 da. Da 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 games, board games. The empty check. If our current card is equal to undefined. Current card is equal to undefined. Anyways. Oh my lord. How did I do it?
Very good. If paste your loading spinner inside this return. Talk about you other ways. I don't give a shit about you. I don't give a shit about you. I'm the only cage. I guess I'm just a playdate to you. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry can be. There can be a lot of reasons. The empty check. If the current card is undefined, okay, paste your all card up screen grabber. If the loading is okay, true. If there is loading, then return this. If current card is undefined, then return. If current card is undefined, current card. Bye. Oh, I don't like ternary operators. I will never like ternary operators. No one. Cannot find name div? What is your problem? Your problem? What? Yeah, sometimes this glitches, man. Default state return at the very bottom of the screen is your massive दोनों के दरमियाँ तुझको जो पाया. If this true, then that. If this true, then that. If not, we return our default state, which is going to be like this. Okay, you see that? Which is all of our code, which is okay. This is gone. This is gone. Okay, this thing is gone, and we had this. This thing is gone. Now this is our default state. We don't have anything. Oh, I still have this, but that's not a big deal.
At the very bottom of your function, please. Go by. At the very bottom of your function, paste your massive flashcard. Controls. Edit card. Flashcard. Controls. Edit card. Controls. Card. Edit card. झूठ में भाई push the canvas. Now scroll down to the into your main component. Return blog, look at your div 7 section. Completed it. If loading efforts. Continue to find the div. Still got it. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. State loading. All caught up. All caught up. I know. Ba 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 ba. Da da da. Completed read. Broken if else. If that was true. That was true. What else? How's it lagging? Flashcard. 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 What? Flashcard. Yes, flashcard. It can go. No. Sorry.なんですけど、これはないですね。We don't have anything. We don't have anything now. That bitch is gone. Cause we have not called. Reject the hopper. Directly beneath your top stats bar. Your stats bar with the broken continuous to be simple and your new function could be uses type exactly. Then they have the function. Hey, you beat me on low. Okay, sorry.
हाय हाल क्या करे हो गया है जब भाई का माल क्या करे तुमने कभी कहा जो क्या करे हो गया है जब भाई का माल क्या करे क्या कहे dum da da dum da dum da 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 da dum dum da da 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 sorry ba 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 okay sorry Papa, I'll be here, man. I was here, I'll be here. Single written block, saves permanently. Draws the permanent stage. Any written block draws the permanent stage. The sidebar is under the good. When it gets to the 7 column review area, it essentially says, hey, under review area function. Hey, under review area function. Go do the complex map and log the current HTML box. Hey, and it gets to the review area section. Hey, तुमसे मिलकर देखा है जो हाल क्या करे हो गया है तुम्हारे काम bucket Now it looks so clean. Wow. Okay, main left sidebar here. Like main canvas. Then divide in 12 grids. Separate, divide, whatever. Then two columns are for the sidebar. And 10 columns are for the main content. Actually, that's also isn't it? Yeah. That's main content. 10 columns. Then or header here. Header. Text selector isn't it? What is the name? Text selector. Para para ra 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 da 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 da. Shut up! Setting button. Some button computer. Hey. यारो बताई के होगा को पूछता फिर Shut up! Sorry. Shut up! Okay. That's top header. Then that okay. Here you yeah that's me. Dynamic grid 10 colors internally.
we are splitting those 10 columns internally into 7: mean review and site stats. So okay, that's all. 10 split 10, we condition it. Okay, undefined. If URL ID is undefined, then what we do? This. Okay, we do this. We simply just render this. Boom page. This. I'm talking about this, boy. I'm talking about this. Okay, we render this. Then if that's not true, then okay, we have two things. First is 7 grid column. Okay, 7 grid column and 3 grid column. We like unconditionally we render the 3 grid column, 3 grid column, 3 call span, whatever that is. Okay, and the rest of the 7 grid column, we do a little bit of okay, sorry. Okay, operation a little bit. We are again dividing it, separating it, 5 columns here. 5 columns for the grid. What's the page? Isn't it? यारो बताई केड़ा रुका को पुछदा फेरे hi. Okay, sorry. Then stats bar V. Then inside 5 isn't it? 5 2 नहीं करना रोका ना sorry da 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 da. Great and all that band. Render, okay. Check if that. And if not, यारो बताई केड़ा लुका को पुछदा फेरे चला रोदा फेरे चला गली रोदा फेरे चला तू सबका चला तेरा कोई नहीं. ये फिर मैं ये रेंडर कर दूंगा. नाम दे रेंडर वेंडर नहीं कर रहा कुछ भी. रेंडर वेंडर नहीं करते भाई. ये को थेड़ देता हूँ मैं तो. सीधी बात है, को थेड़ देता हूँ मैं तो. फिर कंडीशन को थेड़ देता हूँ. पावर एडिटिंग थ्रू है ना, तो इधर एडिट का इधर को थेड़ दो ऐसे. व्हाट द फक इज दैट? एडिटिंग थ्रू थेड़ दो ऐसे को थेड़ दो. पूछो मत is editing. God fucking God is one. God is no one. I'm the God. I'm the God of God. God of gods. God of gods. God of gods. Nako. It's gonna occupy all the rest of the scenes with this. पहला नशा पहला हुआ नया प्यार है नया इंतजार कर दूं मैं क्या अपना हाल आ दिल बेकरार मेरे दिल बेकरार तू ही बता पहला नशा पहला खुमार ता तरा तरा ता ता तरा रा रा ता तरा रा 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 because उड़ता ही फिरूं इन हवाओं में कहीं या मैं इन घटाओं में कहीं Get back to Anki the Beach. Get back to the Anki Beach. Get back to Anki the Beach. Get back to Anki the Beach. कर दूं आसमां और ज़मीन कहो यारो क्या करूं क्या करूं क्या नहीं पहला नशा पहला खुमार नया प्यार है नया इंतजार कर लूं मैं क्या अपना हाल ऐ दिल बेकरार मेरे दिल बेकरार तू ही बता पहला नशा पहला खुमार Sorry. What a bitch ass song you're singing. Song is not bitch ass. Your voice is. You sound bitch. Okay. You're not on the review screen. You're confident as it was. Because you are trying to. कुछ ऐसे पहला नशा पहला खुमार The time gate. It's always a good time. Race condition detected. Legacy road pollution found. You're not stupid, but you are falling into the classic signature of the race condition. React's use call takes about 50 milliseconds to go to the server and come back. But React renders the screen in 2 milliseconds. Yeah? Because you never told Kara to wait for the loading state. It immediately looks at your empty array. Because you never. It's always a good time, bitch. Okay. Because you never told Kara review to wait for the loading state. It immediately looks at your MTRA. Because you never told Kara review to wait for loading state. It immediately looks at your MTRA. Assumes you have no cards due and slaps the on caught up screen in the page before the server replies. Or the moon never message. Violation. That ain't the violation, my cowboy. Here in your CD of blueprint, I will not try at me. Sorry. Oh, that was the app I purged it. Delete the import. If loading this thing. Okay, sorry. I'm stupid, okay? In your, you wrap your ID extraction in the number. Right now, use that as tracking the loading state. But KeraW is ignoring it. Right now, use deck is tracking the loading state, but KeraW is ignoring it here actually. And KeraW TSX update, what the fuck is update? And KeraW TSX. What did your destructuring use to expand the logic? Oh! Hey, that's rare. Nanda kore. Naya kore. I showed you. I showed everything. Oh my lord. Nobody can track me down. Drag me down.
Nobody can track me now. Yeah. Nobody can track me down, bitch. My app is getting bigger and bigger.松坂の音片さねYeah, obviously, much better. That's much better. Ouchie. Oh. G. Oh. What is for info? I want to master on that. I have big muscles. Valley Bar.
भैया की लगी नौकरी। ओह वाओ, लॉटरी ये। Okay, that is so gay. Sorry. Yeah, that is. Let's go. So. I should include my subject. रेडियो पे Hey. It's great, not bridge. Guess I'm gonna have to watch videos. Videos of me? Oh, sorry. Ah, why am I so not good at this? Why am I so not good? Good, why am I not good? Why am I not good? Okay.
क्या मेरी फोटो हटा अपने वाइट में से मेरे लुक से चिक्स फुल करेगा उतार नहीं तो केस कर दो गया भाई तू तो गया पसंद आ गया भाई तुझे उसे तू पसंद आ गया भाई अभी तो खत्म
एक तो जापानीज निंजा पीछे पड़ रहा है, ऊपर से दूसरा पाकिस्तानी पाकिस्तानी भाईजान भी पीछे पड़ रहे हैं। फिर गया भाई तू तो gone. You're gone, bitch. You're gone, boy. Ain't nobody saving you from the gangster. This gangsta shit. Because no, we see सब साले टांग ही करते रहते हो मुझे। Nah, it's not like that. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Moderator? Modulator. Mr. Modulator. आज सोना नहीं है हम दोनों ने। What's IG? I guess, okay. Hey bro, hey, yeah, I don't know, like sleep नहीं आ रही मुझे आज। Hey bro, hey, I ain't scared of Nick from the suburbs, bro. I grew up in the hood. I ain't scared of nobody. I got them black force in Nick, and that sweet fool on me, bro. अभी तेरा क्या चल रहा है? तय करोगे फिर तो तुम what? This shit be classic though. This shit be classic though. Oh my lord. See that bitch? See that bitch? This is Kara. Okay, I don't know why I do that. मुझे comments नहीं show हो रहे अक्षित के click on the ऊपर नहीं है क्या filter का button live chat. I think you are seeing the top chat. Click on the like filter it to live chat, then you'll be able to see. हाँ मैं तो मेरी फोटो हटा। What's that? See Nick with sweet chahe can't see my comments, fool. Bro. Yes. हंसी इतने से खुशी इतना सा टुकड़ा चांद का ख्वाब के तुमको चल बनाए आशियाँ दावे दावे पाँव से आए हौले हौले जिंदगी। हाँ मैं जहाँ मेरी फोटो हटा गया। एक तो निंजा पीछा पड़ रहा है और एक जापानी पाकिस्तानी गैंगस्टर पीछे पड़ रहा है। भाई गया अक्षय तेरा गया काम तमाम। ये तो पता नहीं इतना सारा क्या बना दिया जो जो करना चाहता हूँ हो रहा ही नहीं है। क्या है ये कचरा? आशिया
यार it's not helping. हामिद के लिंक्डइन पोस्ट्स पे स्कैमर स्पैम कर दे. या अभी आ जाएगा. Ninja can't cut my jam with his kunai. What's a kunai? भाई तूने बैड एस रवि कुमार देखी है? नहीं तो पागल हो जाएगा. नहीं देखा मैंने. बैड एस. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked. Fucked. I don't have fucked. Fucked is fucked. Hell nah, nominate. Net these no affect a promo. By mutma no. Sava, why you writing comments in the code? Is it you or the AI model? Why can't see comments? It's me. Comments are for me. I'm too dumb. Oh, this container style. Oh, bitch. This background. Ah, this is okay. This was AI. Is it? Okay. Ah, I know. I had it for the. Okay. And about these comments, I wrote them myself. You can delete this. And I have this for some reason. These comments are me. I don't really know, man, what's happening. This bitch is a little here, but don't care about that. Damn, पहला बंदा जो कोड के साथ डॉक्स भी लिखता है. I need those. Bro, you forget what you write today, you forget in a week or two. So yeah, of course. भाई बारस रवि कुमार का ट्रेलर देख लियो, पागल हो जाएगा. देखा है मैंने. देखा है मैंने. bitch. झलक दिखला जाए in his voice. झलक दिखला जा. A Japanese birthday को बोल referral दे दो. You know, 15 years ago he used to be a PHP programmer, engineer, or whatever. and now he's a Shakaijin. Shakaijin, yeah. He works at a company, a normal job. Bro, Penguin, who's the Shah Rukh Khan of Pakistan film industry? Haven't heard any hit or blockbuster news of Pakistan film industry. Our film is dead. Only dramas are big, yeah. Like Nagin. The network JSON server returned an empty array because I didn't find the tech ID you asked for, usually because the server wasn't restarted after changing db.json. Because the server wasn't restarted after changing db.json. The gatekeeper. The server returned the cards. Was restarted after changing the db.json. But your active cards time filler blocked them because it mathematically thinks they are due in the past, future. Server return the cards, but active cards time filler blocked them. I'm going to find out right now. I want you to insert these three console log statements to the map pipeline trees. At the very top, use right now cons use tech ID. Dick ID cons track trees on hook received. Dick ID. I need to. Film industry is dead. तो BC वहाँ की आवाम देखती क्या है? थिएटर्स किस लिए हैं? ड्रामा देखते हैं क्या सिनेमा में? इंडिया की मूवीज देखते हैं ना फिर बॉलीवुड. चला हमारा मानो सनम तो पूछो कैसा लगता है लगता है तेरे प्यार में तेरे इंतजार में. Oh my lord. I just have it console log. Okay. Ah, so.ちょっと待ってこれ。かゆい。Sorry, ये कुछ नया सुना मैंने. कुछ ड्रामास के लास्ट एपिसोड सुनने में लग. Really? Imagine watching Diya Aur Baati Hum ke episodes in theater. Yeah, I actually love that show. Diya Aur Baati Hum. Hollywood is popular among new generation. Sheesh. New generation. Gangsters. ハリウッドが新世代の間で人気がある。私の街ではマーベル映画が満員です。そうですか。I also love Marvel. Damn, I'm a fan of Marvel. सारी मूवीज देखी है मैंने मार्वल की. हम तो बस कैसा लगता है हम तो पागल हो जाएंगे कैसा लगता है Tracer. That's how you like Tracer. Oh, ho, ho. Hook. Hook received. I'm tracing the hook. Hook received ID. Not the hook, okay? Deck ID. Let's see that first. Hook received ID 1. Let's go. Okay, yeah, it's working. Our data is fine over here. Lahore. कौन बहता होगा? Power Rangers. What Power Rangers? Lahore, damn. You had, yeah, Power Rangers, Samurai, Jungle, Fury, Dinosaur, all Power Rangers were sexy. What? What do you think? Loved all the female Rangers, but man. I never watched any Power Rangers. घर पे था ही नहीं भाई, टीवी नहीं था. बट टीवी था, बट फ्री वाली डिश थी. पेड पे आता था ना ये सब कुछ. मैंने तो नहीं कहा था कभी. Inside here use effect. Inside the dot then. Server output, then response block. Change your existing log to trace to server return cards. Response dot data dot length. तेरी माँ का. Sorry. Okay. Tracer 1. I don't see that. Ah, Tracer 2. You look at that, bitch. Okay, you see that? Boom. Select a deck. Brr. See that? Haha. TV ही नहीं था. What? Thank God you not from Peshawar watched a real weird documentary of that shit. 7-year-old me had a crush on them. हाँ टीवी नहीं था. अबे साले. हाँ टीवी नहीं था. अरे टीवी था लेकिन फ्री वाला था ना. हमारे पूरे गांव में जो सबसे पहला टीवी था ना वो हम मेरे घर में था. वन ऑफ द फर्स्ट टीवीज. गांव में सिर्फ 2 या 3 टीवी थे. मेरे घर में था एक. यू मीन सोचता था कभी शिजुका मेरे सामने है उसको. वेल पठान सर प्रो. ये क्या है मतलब. मैं सोचता था कभी शिजुका को मेरे सामने आए उसको बोले. What? Your bitch. It's a curse. It's a curse. Tracer 2 server return cards 0. My data is choked. Choked by choked. Tracer, scroll down to where your default active cards filter right and added console tracer tree. Gatekeeper allowed cards. Bye, I shared you a reel, a weird video you must watch. Quickly share the timestamps also. Should explain that shit at किसको शेयर करा? मुझे समझ में नहीं आता पाकिस्तान वाले इंडिया पे डॉक्यूमेंट्रीज ये इंडिया का माल देखते हैं और ये इंडिया वाले वहाँ का देख देख के खुश हो जाते हैं भाई खुद की कंट्री में इंटरेस्ट नहीं है क्या? मतलब कोई दिक्कत नहीं है ये सब चीज़ें देखने में, बट ऐसी चीज़ें देखते हैं जिसमें कमियां निकालनी। ओ है पाकिस्तान में तो ऐसा हो रहा है ब्रो, मज़ा आता है लोगों को। Preying on young boys, Pakistan's predators. What? ग्यारह और 12 बच्चों के साथ। I don't know man if it's gay share. Someone share करियो मुझे भी. I got some real whitey feed. What kind of feed is that man? What kind of timestamp भेजा तुझे मैंने? Sound तो share कर. What timestamp? Goodness 11. Gotcha. Shit. Proceed to smoke a joint 5 minutes later. That's bad, man. कमियां नहीं निकाल रहा देख तो. नहीं, I'm not saying कमियां निकालना, but yeah, like इंडिया में बहुत होता है ऐसा. That's fucking bad, man. That was सिनेमा के अंदर भाई क्या दिखा दिया भाई सुबह पहले, मूड खराब कर दिया. Shit, man. कैसी दुनिया. You did exactly what a senior digital. You trees the flow and actually to the failure point. Because trees are 2 is 0, we have absolutely mathematical proof that your React code is innocent. They use DAG hook as the server for the cards, and the server explicitly, I have 0 cards that match that ID. Is it really? ID is 1, the Kedo. Ha, ID 1. ID 1. Actually, I can do this like that. अरे यार कैसे हो सकता है ये? 6 20 620 should show 620ですけど。हाँ भरे डेटा ही नहीं आ रहा है. And this happens for one JSON. JSON server hosts its database in active memory. When you copy paste the massive new db.json file I gave you, the server was likely still running. It is still serving the old broken data from its RAM. Oh, so this is I have not. Okay. I think that's the reason. Yeah. Maybe not. हो सकता है. पता नहीं क्या कचरा करता हूँ मैं तो. डेटा आ जाए बस. डेटा दे दो. डेटा दे दो. डेटा दे दो. डेटा दे दो. Okay, sorry. I'm here. Click that bitch. That's no brainer. No brainer. No. No. I don't have anything. ऐसे में करता हूँ कुछ. Delete. Tomate. The server was likely still running. Go to the VS Code terminal. Windows where JSON server is currently running. Click inside that terminal and press Ctrl C. I need to press those terminals as active Node.js. Okay. Open your db.json file in VS Code and make absolutely sure the file is saved. Look at the white dot on the file tab. It is. If it's there, press Ctrl C. Verify that cards have the. Okay, that's reboot the server. Restart. I did that. Bitch. कैनवस का पेमेंट डालना है. No, not helping.